Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Pius. How you doing? um, do you notice my incredibly fabulous earrings? I am wearing my Pius Private Eye original magnifying glass Nancy Drew earrings, and I am pumped. This is the first time I've been able to wear them on a Nancy Drew stream, and I am so excited. So anyway, thank you. I love them so much. They're so freaking cute. For anyone else watching, Pius Private Eye did a cystic fibrosis fundraiser, and anyway, these were one of the items that you could purchase to help support. But they're so cute. I love them so much. I've set them on my keyboard so that finally, when I got to stream Nancy Drew, because I had to miss last week's Nancy Drew stream, that I could remember to put them on. So anyway, I love them. Thank you so much. They're incredible. So, the stickers also, they're so nice. I got some Nancy Drew stickers from you too, and I don't even know where to put them because they're like so cute. I can't just stick them on anything. I want to save them for like something really good. And I got some soap from Emolin's stream. Andrew, thank you so much. You are so sweet. First of all, welcome in, and thank you for doing that. That's amazing. And let's see here. Does that put me at my, well, there's that, but nope, that doesn't have my sub goal on there. Look at that. We are even a step closer on the sub goal. So thank you, Andrew. I appreciate you. Oh, and of course we're at ads now. Great. Well, anyway. Andrew, you're the best. Thank you, bestie. Andrew, if you just popped in, I have been bragging about my incredible new magnifying glass earrings that Pius made. So I'm very excited about them. So today is just the best day. Pius here with my new earrings. Andrew here with the sub. You guys are the best. I love you guys. I'm so happy. Aren't they adorable? Yeah, here. I'm going to pull them out so you can get a closer look. I can remember how earrings work. Okay. Yeah, they're so cute. They're just like little dainty. I don't even know how she did it. Tiny crocheted, I guess, but oh my gosh, they're adorable. So anyway, love them. Let's see if I can get them back in my ear. But anyway, how's everyone doing? I'm so excited. It's Thursday. Not only does that mean it's Nancy Drew, but also that means tomorrow is Friday. Oh, I love them, Pius. So tomorrow's Friday. This week has been hella long. So I'm so excited. And just as a heads up, next week I am going to be in Florida, which will be great, but I won't be able to stream at all next week. So we'll plan on doing a double stream the following week after that to make up for not being here, but no stream next week. But anyway, I'm excited about that too. We're going to be there for the 4th. Anyone doing anything exciting for the 4th? I hope everyone is that. Let's see, is the 4th on a Friday this year or is it a Thursday? No, it's a Friday. Yeah, does everyone get that off? I would assume. What are you guys doing for the 4th this year? I will be, now that I think about it though, will I be in Florida or will I be on my way back home? That I'm not sure. But anyway, hope you guys get to do something fun. Oh, you're going to your uncle's house. Is he close or is that like a drive or a flight for you? It's a Friday. Okay, good. Hubby's working and it's 2 days for my due date. Yeah, you are not allowed to do anything for the 4th. Pius, you are hiding inside. Exactly. You are not allowed to go out, especially in the heat. Stay inside. Relax while you can. You have earned it. A 2.5 hour drive. Okay, that's not too bad. That'll be good. I feel like 2.5 hours is like the perfect amount where it's like you're not sick of being in the car yet. At least for me, I feel like 2.5. I went to college. I was 2.5 hours from home. And 2.5 was fine. Once I got to 3 and over 3, it was like, I am getting antsy. I don't want to be in the seat anymore. But 2.5 is not bad. So that'll be fun. That'll be good. I saw, and I know we're still like a week away from 4th of July, but I saw a 4th of July shirt that I thought was so cute. I wanted to make it, but this week was so busy. But it had a little goose eating hot dogs. And it said, I'm just here for the wieners. And I thought that was like the best 4th of July shirt I've seen. So unfortunately, I did not have time to make one this year, but maybe I can I have a year now for next time. So maybe I can make that work out for next time. But anyway, let's see what else is going on. Trying to think. I recently painted, I'm just showing off all these crafty things now. I recently painted a wine glass I'm very excited about. It's got little blueberries on it. So I'm just getting in the crafty mood lately. I feel like I go through these phases where I get like, honestly, you know what I think it is? I think it's the fact that the sun is out. During the winter, I'm like, hold up. A little bit of seasonal depression, if you know what I mean. And then the sun's out and it's like, yay, let's do all the things. So anyway, that's what's been going on over here. Hope everyone's doing great. But let's go ahead and jump in. It's been a minute since we've got to play this, a couple weeks, I think. So let's remember what we're even doing. Well, thank you, Pius, for that. All right, did I leave myself in a convenient spot? Or am I in the middle of doing nothing? Let's find out. All right, task list. Repair the Tesla coil. Okay. Manufacture the missing part. Okay. Track down some new leads. Well, that is the least helpful task list item. Track down some new leads. Isn't that always your task, Nancy? All right. Well, let's go ahead and figure out if I did this right. A component designer program to create the missing piece. I think I did that. Let's check out our inventory, because as Andrew knows, I forget about very important things that I have in here that keep me from being able to do other tasks. Okay, evidence. Is this what I'm doing? Yes, I think this is what I need to be doing. And I think did I just pick something up from her plans? Okay. I still need to find those cat parts. Beaker. Oh, I already did what I needed to with that. Let's see here. Diary and my Edward Shellington. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have nothing to say because I think that would have been the last thing I did. Yeah.
I'll let you go. Later.
Later. Okay, let's go check out the Tesla coil so we can see what's going on. Oh. oh, bonk. Yep. Okay. That's not a good sign. Nancy, are you gonna clue me in? What am I doing?
No, it's locked. Hello?
Nancy? Is that you? Are you okay?
I'm locked in.
Me too.
What?
There's no air flowing in. How do I get out?
I'm locked in the booth. I can't get over there to help.
Oh, no.
What?
It's locked.
Oh my gosh! What do we do? Okay, think, Nancy. What's this? This looks useful. Make an explosion. Is there oxygen kit in the first aid? Okay,
No,
clearly I'm supposed
it's
to do something
locked.
here. Right? Oh my gosh. Really just be throwing you in here. Oh, what's that? What are you? Orange box. Nothing? Nothing? That's not helpful right now. This is not helpful. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
It's pretty hot in here. I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
Okay. Well, that was not where I wanted to go.
It's pretty hot in here. I'd better find my way out as
Oh, is that a
quickly as
little like
possible.
marker? Okay, 239. Where are we going next? 173. I'm not gonna remember any of this. I better write these down. These are the worst puzzles for me. My sense of direction is my worst attribute. I cannot. For the sake of your sanity, those mean nothing. Okay, thank you, Pius, because I was like, maybe it's supposed to help you keep track of where you've been, but let's be real. I'm just gonna be clicking around like a mad woman anyway, so...
What are you doing here?
Back off, old man.
I said, what are you doing here? And while I'm at it, what's in the bag?
And I said back off. Hey, let go!
I don't want to see you here screwing around after hours.
Are you crazy? This is mine. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you better run.
What were they arguing about?
Go find out. That's it? Well, yikes.
Did that?
Yes, you did, Nancy. You sure did. Yeah, what were all those numbers for then? I guess to help you know where you've been, but who's actually doing that? Apparently me. I tried to. Okay, let's go talk to Gray.
What's he doing in there?
Oh, thanks, Pius.
Yeah, what?
What were you shredding?
Nothing.
It didn't seem like nothing.
Leave it alone.
Can you imagine? You're just at work doing your stuff. Someone bursts in. What were you shredding? Like, don't forget, he still thinks she's there to like check out the company for an investor. Jeez.
What were you saying to Mason earlier?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Oh.
You seemed a little angry.
I was.
They're an Easter egg. Something about someone we all know vaguely in love. Oh, I have a suspicion. I saw the letter O, and I feel like I already know what we're spelling out here. Is it potentially a character with vibrant hair? Pius? I would guess that. So, yes, I know. What were you shredding? It's like, oh my gosh, jeez, Nancy. Also, you know darn well he's not going to tell you anything. Oh, okay. Thanks, Pius. Makes sense. I'm okay with not having written that down for that. That's okay.
I got locked in the lab and almost died.
That's so?
Yes, someone turned off the oxygen. I had to crawl out the vent.
Smart. Most wouldn't have thought of that.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Nope.
I could have died in there.
This is a lab. It's not to be taken lightly. Forget that and you will end up dead.
I feel like this is a little bit of victim blaming. I did get bonked in the head. Bye.
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 I didn't like the way he said, oh, smart. Most would have thought of that. Like, he's disappointed that I did. Okay. All right, well, let's go talk to Mason. Not expecting that bonk. I'm glad that got saved for the start of this stream. Oh, he's not here. Oh, okay. there anything that I need to know? Oh yes, our fabulous book about this naked knight. Is there anything else in here that needs?
Strange. What's Ellie up to with this?
Curl up with some good books. Condemned elephant's name. V equals IR. This is a good friend. Element. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna write these down. Okay. Condemned. I can't read that at all. My other worst quality, my handwriting. Oh my gosh. Condemned elephant. V equals IR. Tesla friend. Element. 7-4. Incorrect radio patent. Okay, we did read a book about that. Radio patent incorrect. 1893 Columbian Expo. I don't remember that. And then Sagramores night. Okay, well let's do that while we're here. Anything else interesting? We already did that. Okay. Sagramores fellow knight. Sir Lancelot? Sir Lancelot. Okay. Also, we need to go talk to Ellie. What does she mean she was also locked away? Okay. Ooh.
I need to figure
double.
out whose card this is.
Hand covered with ink or oil or something? Yes.
I need to get this to add up correctly.
How does she know that looking at this? Okay. Add up correctly. I am not quite sure I understand. Unless it's like opposites. Like 3 + 1 = 4. Something like this. I don't know. Let's try this. Well, it doesn't work. Because 2 + 1 does not equal 5. Okay. Can we try that? Add up correctly. Does that seem right? Maybe if we do like 4. Or am I just totally off base? That could also be true. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, that could work. 1, 4. See, but how am I gonna get? That's not gonna work. Okay, maybe let's try this. That's not gonna work either, because I'd have to have 2 + 2. And or okay, let's put 9 in the middle and then do it like this. Or is that what I started with? We're just gonna do that. Sure. 6 plus 3 equals 9, 5 plus 4, 2 plus 7, and 1 and 8. That looks happy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I will take a hint on this. Or at least tell me if I'm close. If anyone out there knows the answer. I also can just keep messing. That's allowed too. Let's just start over. Okay. 2. Because, I mean, this, okay, I gotta think out loud real quick. This is like the common thread. Everything passes through this. But other than that, I mean, you could theoretically connect any of them. Unless it's that they're straight line, but I don't know. I don't feel like this is giving enough clues for that. So I'm not really sure. I wonder if the colors have to do anything with it. That doesn't seem likely based on what Nancy said. Well, maybe we just have to start up here. Well, it's clearly not right. Okay, well, we'll just give it a little hint here. A note in her workspace. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need more information. Okay, maybe this number is related to the arrangement of the numbers of her cell phone. Let's go back to her workspace. Let's take 15. Where is she getting that? Okay. Where is Nancy finding this 15? The note in her workspace. Oh, was that this? Oh, that's right. I forgot that. I thought we were already done with this post-it note because we used this number. I forgot there was more on it. Okay, here we go. Each set equals 15. 1, 2, 3. Understood. Okay, let's get back to it then. Okay, all right. I still feel like 9 could go in the middle though. 15. No, that's too high. What if we did like 1 plus Okay. Do you remember the culprit on this one? I can't remember if this one we played or not. I have played it, but I haven't played it since it first came out, which was shockingly long ago. So I don't remember. I really don't remember anything about this game, which has been really fun replaying it then. Because I remember like the rooms. I remember that there's coil. I remember that, but the general gist, but I really don't remember any of this. So no clue who the culprit is. My 4-year-old decided that her primary objective for today was to make everyone, including herself, miserable. Oh my gosh. What? Including herself? Oh, Pius, bless you. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully she is not succeeding at that. Although 4-year-olds usually are pretty good at finding a way to do that, unfortunately. If I put 5 in the middle, then I can just add up to 10 everywhere else. That should probably work. That's fun. Who's your culprit guess? I love asking that. Oh, that's tough. Let me think about it. So, let me pull this open. Gray, I'm really enjoying Gray. I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's quite tricky enough to be it. Ryan, it keeps pointing at Ryan, and now also we know it can't be Ryan because we got an alibi. So I didn't think it was Ryan to begin with. I think it's gonna be either Mason or Ellie. I feel like Mason, we've also gotten some like clues pointing towards him with like he was kind of rubbing shoulders with what's the guy that died? What's his name? Whose murder am I investigating again? Oh yeah, Nico. So I feel like we know they're rubbing shoulders, so I feel like again that's either a red herring right towards the end or that's kind of like leading us there. Ellie, I don't get good vibes from Ellie. I just don't. I feel like she's one of the only people here that's not like really up front. I feel like she's putting on a face, which kind of makes me think it's her too. So I'm gonna guess either Mason or Ellie. I'm not quite confident enough to take a guess, but if you made me, I would say Ellie. Gray makes himself so sus with the attitude. I know he really does. And maybe it's a me thing because his attitude is just cracking me up. I'm finding it so funny, which maybe I'm supposed to be more irritated and frustrated with him. I don't know. But yeah, I feel him. He is just so himself, and that self is just kind of a butthole, honestly, but he is truly just embracing it, and I'm kind of here for that. So yeah, I think it's, I don't know, we'll see. I'm really interested to find out. I feel like I'm getting close to the end, but
I thought they hated
I'm not
each
really
other.
sure.
What's
Ooh.
going on here?
Oh, fascinating. Okay. Got New York on the phone. I'll come with you in. Can't right now. Fine. I'll handle it. Can you meet up tonight? Huh? No, not until after my work's finished. Your stupid schedule will make it early AM. Okay. Honestly, I'd be busy too if someone was murdered and then a teenager showed up. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yes. I don't know if I'd be quite Gray level, but also I feel like Gray is just, I mean, I think if someone sneezed in his direction, he'd be upset. Palo Alto said no. Big surprise. Chicago group? You work on Chicago. Their lead researcher hates me because you were awful to her. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Chicago says maybe. Gray is a mood. Yes, he is. And again, if I met someone in real life like that, I think I'd be upset. But in this game, it is so. I'm loving it. I'm here for it. Oh, I'm too scared to be super rich, Chicago. They seem leery. They said there are holes in the theory. They're trying to play you. But there are holes in the theory. If you can't understand the material, just say so. I haven't seen that in text in a long time. Anyway, if there are holes now, nothing we can do. Should have thought of that when Nico was alive. Well, we didn't, so now it's on you. I've got enough on my plate. And I don't? Fine, I'll take care of everything you can't handle as usual. Nice comeback. Mason, you're kind of being a beau. I was gonna pick a different word, but I don't have 18 plus listed on my stream, so. Okay. Fascinating.
Did that.
Very fascinating. Okay.
Check.
I did? I found out why Mason was in the lab after hours. Oh, was that in there? Okay, Ellie and Mason are working together. Okay. Trying to take something. Okay. Alright, what else we got? I need to talk to Ellie. I need to put in that key card. So I need to go to Gray's office. I can go through his shredder. And I can work on that too. Okay.
Can't check, haven't done, can't check. That's still have to do that.
Oh, what'd I do? Escape. Oh, escape.
Haven't done, can't check that off. Haven't, still have to do that.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I should check Mason's. Got anything interesting happening? Think I'm gonna use that? Yeah, I'm messing up all your stuff. Ooh, yes! Yes! Biometrics. Okay. Oh, I forgot that was in. Anything of note in here while I'm thinking about it? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Sure, why not? I'm not really good at these, but these aren't sticking in my brain at all. I feel like they're all the same thing. No. Where was that? There it is. They look too similar for my brain. Well, not the best. I did better last time, but at least I'm supercharged. Okay, trash bin. Anything new? Nope, already seen that. I don't think there's anything new in there.
I need to rebuild Ryan's part.
Okay, here we go. This is where... Okay, I'm glad I snooped here. This is what I do with the plans. What other Nancy Drew game has something like this? I feel like there is one with this 3D puzzle. Maybe now we have to build it, but we have to match it. Okay. How do I know what side is what? Or does it not matter? Aren't there supposed to be like edges up here too? Maybe not. No. No, no. Okay, that looks good. Clearly there's more blocks back there, but I don't feel confident enough to figure out what they are. Okay, this one is... Here's this one. Nope. Yep. That looks right. This one's missing a lot, so it's this one. We'll do this one first. this one. Was that layer 2? Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, but that's not on layer 2. That's on layer 3. I'm looking here. Never mind. That was layer 2. That looks right. That looks right. Okay. Oh, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Is this right? That looks correct. All right, chat, tell me if I'm dumb, but I think we're good. That looks correct. That looks correct. I'm gonna go this way. I think that looks fine. I think that looks fine. And I think that looks fine. The only thing I'm not sure is if there's one there. Oh, there could be one there. I feel like there might be one there. Let me check all these again, see if that messed anything up or if that helped. I think that looks fine. Okay, I'm leaving it. We're gonna do a save. And we're gonna print.
I think that's right.
Oh, good. Excellent. What a weird background. How can you have your... Oh, okay. I thought this was another computer background. That's You took a picture. Okay. Did you print it? Do I have it? Did I get it or did it print downstairs? Oh no. First, yeah, I did that. 4 drawings, yeah. I did that. I just want to know if when I say print design, did that send it down? I guess I could walk. That is also allowed. And I still need to get into Gray's office. I am going to wait for this hint to go, though. Because I don't want to walk all the way down if I'm not done. Okay, I don't need a picture. I did it right. I just don't know if I screwed up on the part after that. Okay, let's go downstairs. That probably would have printed to the lab. I would hope. Oh, I do that every time. That's not the lab. Ooh, here's a periodic table. I'm gonna get this one. I need element number 74, I think. I have horrible handwriting, but I'm pretty sure that's it, 74. Yep. Okay, 74 is tungsten. Okay. Again. Last stream I talked about it, but I never took a chemistry class. So every time I look at this, I'm legit, I feel a little bit intimidated. I almost want to take like an intro to chemistry class. I feel like that's a big hole in my education. And like, it's not like I'm using chemistry, but also like, I'm kind of disappointed in myself. No, I need you to leave. I'm disappointed in myself that like I don't know anything about chemistry, so I don't want to pay for an intro to chemistry class though is the thing. That is what I don't want to do. Okay. Now what? Did I do it? Oh, yay. Okay, here we go. I understand now. I did not screw it up. Okay, I think one of my answers is in here. Murdered elephant V equals IR. Tesla. I'll just pull it up. Tesla's good friend. I think that's in here. Incorrect radio patent holder. Yes. Patents. Yep. AC. Battle came to head. Okay. Cool. AC. Yep. For DC. Okay. Well. I'm not sure if that's the answer to any of this, though. Unless this is... Westinghouse. Maybe. I'll put it down as a potential. Alright, while that's printing, let's go keep Gray out. Oh, I love Gray. What a grumpy old man. I also can't believe this works every single time. No.
I bet I could tape this back together.
Oh, Nancy, only you. Only you are gonna do that. Hey!
The
Good.
kill switch for the Tesla coil. Why does Gray have it?
Oh no! Is it Gray? Oh, please don't be Gray. Oh no. Man.
This was the card that opened the lab the night of the murder.
Okay. So what do I do with that? 185116518. Yeah, uh-huh. Can you like fingerprint it?
Check.
Oh, that's done? Okay. Okay.
Can't check that off. Can't check that
All
off
right,
yet.
let's get out of here.
Can't leave the card behind.
Oh, good job, Nancy. That's why you're the detective. Let's get out of here, and I think we might be able to repair the cat. Can I go over here to do this? Work table? Great.
I need to figure out what was on this page before Gray shredded it.
I love puzzles. I need to be more intentional about doing puzzles. I am like at the used bookstore in my area. I buy a ton of puzzles when they're on sale, And then I put them on my game shelf and I forget about them. Which is very sad because I love puzzles. And a puzzle plus an audiobook is like incredible. If you have not tried a puzzle and an audiobook, you are missing out. That's not it. Okay. No. No. Okay. Well, this clearly has to go with one of the red pieces. There we go. There we go. Nope. All right. Well, let's do this one. I feel like this one we can figure out. Okay. Those are the ones with the pictures. All right. So the blue line should be able to help. There we go. This one goes here. This one goes here. I would assume. No. Must be this one. No, we're missing one. Is there one away somewhere? That goes there. What's this? Oh, nothing. That's not it. There we go. Also, this soundtrack is a bop. I do like the music in this one a lot. That goes there. That does not go there. Calibrate. That looks like that. Yep. Here we go. Oh, this is because you're upside down. Oh my gosh, stupid. All right, here we go.
Got it. Now to find a way to take this with me.
Try the tape, Nancy. Tape it, tape it.
What was put into safekeeping? I'd better look into that.
Excessive corona and breakouts. What? Reduced electrostatic shielding levels now ideal. Possible military applications. Whoa. Place in safekeeping. Reconfigure capacitors in independent value. Okay. Adjust gauge of copper. Higher Q factor possible. Lower RF dissipation factor with modification SCU42. System calibrated to latest test settings. Sense wave generator indicating frequency. Something target range. Nearing target range. Resonant circuits between primary and secondary causing some interference. It's an alternate option. Okay. All right.
Haven't done, did that.
Did do that.
Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Okay, great. I think there are some. Ooh. Oh! No way. Are we gonna have like a secret tunnel? Or just open these cabinets? Okay. Well, let's find the answers to these other questions. Like, I want to know about that elephant and okay, I need to know V equals IR. I really don't know what that means. Tesla's good friend. We already got element 74. And Circuit Fellow Knight. So Expo. Oh, the Expo site. That's what I should have looked at my last book. Oh, hi. Wanna come say hello? Lucy has arrived. Okay. I read that and was not paying enough attention. Okay. Let's scan this real quick. It's IR. I'm really not sure what that means. Westinghouse. Yeah. Battle of the Current. Okay. Inventor, though history. Okay. Credit to Guglielmo Marconi. Okay. 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 Niagara Falls, turbines, fluorescent, one of the first planets. Okay, death beam. Whoa. Okay. Oh, Mark Twain. It wasn't Westinghouse. It was Mark Twain. Okay. Was repulsed by the sight of pearls. That's so funny. Pigeons, yes. Okay. Okay, what am I missing? I need the condemned elephant. V equals IR, and then the expo site, which I should have got already. What else, Lucy? Come here. Say hello. Hello. Okay. I am wondering why it is showing me this page. I feel like it has to be for an important reason, but I'm unsure what that is. Unless it has nothing to do with this particular puzzle and it comes later. Okay, we'll just leave it now and remember that this is here. Alright, so I need to find that book I was looking at earlier. Where was that book? Was that upstairs? The one about the expo. Is there anything in here? I haven't done anything with this yet either. What are you for? What do we do with you? Okay. Well. Does anyone know what V equals IR is? Okay, we're gonna go back up to dock. I'm pretty sure that's where that book was. Oh, nothing like some cat hair. Gross. Remember when we got bonked? That was fun. Okay. Here we go. No, that was the biometrics one. Where was that book? Okay. V equals IR. Maybe that's here. Voltage equals current resistance. Current resistance. Is there anything else? Also, yeah, what do we need to do with this? I forgot there's like a piano we discovered last time. Oh, Ohm's law. There. Look at that. Okay. Ta-da! Okay. So I just need to find the expo site thing again, and then I need to figure out what's happening with this elephant.
Glad you made it through that lock-in. That could have been real, real bad.
What happened back there in the lab?
I don't know. You're lucky you got out. Really lucky.
Is this your card?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
After Nico died, you left for a while.
That's true.
Where did you go?
Home.
You mean back to where you grew up?
Of course. I wouldn't call Colorado home.
Why not?
Between you and me, I'm looking to get out of here as soon as possible.
Why?
Even if what happened to Nico never happened, Colorado never welcomed me with open arms.
Are you sure you don't have another reason for wanting to leave?
Yes, I'm sure.
Nancy, you're kind of being particularly nosy.
When you left, I understand you took all of your work with you.
It's my work. I need to keep it safe.
Keep it safe from whom?
I just meant in general.
Mm-hmm.
What made you decide to come back?
The police.
Did they force you to come back?
They were persuasive. I don't know if they were going to force me back, and I really didn't want to find out.
Why were you spending time with Mason? I thought you two didn't get along.
We have to meet up to coordinate experiments once in a while.
You and Mason are working on a project together. Something secret.
You're wrong.
Then
Ooh,
you won't
Nancy.
mind if I tell Victor what you're up to?
You'd be smart not to. He doesn't have patience for people stirring up the bottom of a river that's best kept still.
Can you walk me through what happened the night Nico died?
This isn't something I should talk to you about.
You don't have much of a choice.
May not have much, but I got a little. Leave me alone, could ya?
This card I found, according to the record, it's the one that opened the lab the night Nico died.
What do you mean?
It's in the log.
That was just a glitch. The video shows just one person entering the lab, Nico.
I don't like this.
According to the police report, Nico had been dead for 30 minutes before you called 911. What happened?
I tried, but the phones were out.
What about your cell phone?
I must have left it at home that night.
Oh my gosh. Nancy keeps forgetting that her cover is not a private detective. I know. If I were one of these people, I'd be like, what does this have to do with you? What? Why are you asking me this? You are so right. What is she doing? No wonder Ellie is being secretive. Like, girl, none of your business. Also, but that is baloney. I must have left it home that night. I must, like, you don't know? Like, you don't know that you couldn't find your phone when someone died?
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, where was that book that I was reading about the expo? Oh, it wasn't in here, was it? No. Okay. All right. Wait. Does this have anything? What is this also? These little dots. Where's that binary? I am not sciencey enough for all these little extra puzzles. Alright. Well, I'm mad at myself. I did not do a better job of reading that book. So let's see. Was that in his office? I don't think so. Maybe it was in here. Is it done? Nope. Here it is. Yay! Okay. Columbian Expo site. Columbian Expo 18. Okay, where was it? At the Chicago Fairgrounds. Here we go. Okay. The last thing we have is the condemned elephant. I don't remember that. I don't remember where that is.
Still have to do that.
Maybe there's something here. We'll take another look. Oh yeah, what do I do with this? Oops. Like, what are we doing? I was playing Star Wars. I don't know why that is what popped into my brain, but that is what popped into my brain. So, yes. I want to know what we're doing over there, though. With that. Perfect song for a Tesla coil piano to be 18. You know what? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. They live in the same... Maybe that's why they're just under the same nerd umbrella in my brain. Okay. Something about an elephant over here. Okay. Nope. Not even gonna mess with this right now because I don't know what I'm doing. Currently making homemade ice cream. Oh, please pray that this sets in the freezer correctly. It'll be so good, Andrew. It's gonna be delicious. What flavor are you making? And what, like, are you doing like the homemade ice cream where you kind of just mix it up and then freeze it, or are you doing one where you like put it in the homemade ice cream mixer with the salt and the ice? And I want to know all about this. I love ice cream. Share the deets, Andrew. Okay. I need to wait for the parts. I thought I was close to finishing this game, but there's so much that I have not done anything with. Oh my gosh, you're making that much? Strawberry, caramel, cinnamon, maple, and Selena Oreo? Please, first of all, explain what Selena Oreo is, because that sounds incredible. Cinnamon, maple? Gosh, oh my gosh. Mix heavy cream, sweeten as milk, and I'm freezing it. Yum! Oh man, is this for a special occasion or for funsies? Either way, bring some over, please. I want some. That sounds so good. That sounds absolutely incredible. What? Selena Gomez released Oreos? Okay, I'm looking these up right now. Stop the stream. Selena Gomez Oreo. Oh my gosh, they look so fancy. Whoa. What do they taste like? I can't tell from that. Okay, chocolate and cinnamon. Oh, there you go. I said too. Chocolate, cinnamon. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. It's for your stream. Oh, that's the perfect thing to do for your intermission. Oh man, I can't wait. I will be there. I will be there. And now I have to prepare some ice cream for that, so that I'm ready to go. Man, that sounds so good. What I'm trying to think. The cinnamon maple one sounds just too good. I don't know. Any of those sound good. Ooh, are any of you guys familiar with the Ninja Creamy? Have any of you ever had anything that you make with that? We have one. I don't use it enough as I should. It's incredible. Basically what it is you basically turn anything into ice cream. So it has little containers and you freeze them, and you can do anything. Like we did it once with like, oh, what was it? Like peaches. You just get a can of like a can of peach juice with like peaches chunks in there, and you freeze it overnight, and then you stick it in, and it, like the way that it mixes it and aerates it, it makes it creamy, like ice cream. And you can do that with pretty much anything. We did like cookie butter ice cream once, peanut butter ice cream. We did Nutella ice cream. My husband has nasty taste buds. He loves olives, so he just froze some olives in olive juice and made olive ice cream, which, by the way, don't do that. That was nasty. That was a fail. Don't try that, but highly recommend the Ninja Creamy. But Andrew, that's just a good idea, just to mix up some heavy cream and sweet condensed milk. That sounds really good. Yes, seriously. No, you are right. Like, I had to have a moment of reflection there and be like, is this right? Is this where I want to be in life?
BS has BO? Hey,
That's
how did that end up
where
in here
I have
too?
olive ice cream in my freezer. I had like a quarter life crisis. Like, I don't know if this is gonna work out. The good news is he also hated it, so that made it better. if he had enjoyed it, we would have had an issue, but he also thought it was disgusting. Yeah, it was really bad. It was like, I can't even describe it. It's the saltiest thing I've ever had. Imagine salt to the max, and then also just the flavor of like dookie, and that's basically what it tastes like. So don't recommend. But the peach ice cream was really good. I like that one a lot. Pineapple ice cream. Okay, I'm basically just wandering around looking for this book. I feel like that's a bad strategy. So I'm gonna go to. I probably should go to sleep. Trying to think if we ever did anything else gross. I don't know if he did it. He talked about he really likes clamato juice, which also is questionable. Oh, I was gonna talk to Gray. That's what I was gonna do. Clamato juice, if you don't know, it's like tomato juice and clam juice. You use it like you get Mexican micheladas with it, which whatever, gross. But anyway. He talked about making clamato ice cream. Oh, can we just watch that again? Everyone watch Gray real quick. How long will he stare at me if I just leave it like that? A long time. All right, I need to stop.
Yeah, what?
I give in. I lose the staring contest.
Do you know why Mason and Ellie would be spending time together? I thought they hated each other.
I have a theory.
What is it?
Secret.
Gosh, you suck, Gray.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Yeah, clamato juice. You heard me right. Okay, you ready? My husband's favorite. Honestly, call the police. It's bad. It's so gross. My husband's favorite drink. Like, we'll come home and I'm lazy and I like sweet, so I'll make like a Malibu and Coke or something or whatever, and he will make a michelada, which includes clamato juice, which, just a reminder, is tomato and clam, and then he puts Worcestershire, whatever, in it, and hot sauce and lime and salt, and he mixes it all up, and that is his preferred drink of choice. And I'm like, how can someone that I love so much be so absolutely disgusting? And I still don't know the answer to that, but anyway, that's where we're at. You can get them at pretty much most Mexican restaurants, at least in our area. But why would you ever want to pay money for that, basically? I would make him brush his teeth 3 times for kissing him ever. Yeah, basically. It's like, I don't want to be even 1 degree of separation between me and the clamato juice. No. Go do it. It's totally fine. You are not hurting my feelings. In fact, I am glad that we're on the same page about this. It is so disgusting. I don't understand his taste buds at all. It is absolutely crazy to me. And like, I told my mom, but like my mom also has absurd tastes. Like my husband made one for my mom. And she was like, oh, this is so good. Like, no, I need you to have my back. This is not normal. That's really disgusting. So thank you for having my back on this, because it's really honestly a crime. Okay, let's go. I want to talk to Ryan. That's what I wanted to do. Ooh, and I wanted to build the cat. Okay, let's go down. I am all about sweets. That is, for me, if it is sweet, I like it. My husband is all about salty. I used to be allergic to carrots. Whoa. Thank my second child for magically getting rid of allergies. No way. Also, how did you discover that? Did you just like risk it one day and eat a carrot? But I used to make hubby brush his teeth before kissing me if he ate carrots or celery. Hey, if that's what you gotta do, then that is what you've gotta do. That makes sense. I heard a story once of a girl who was severely allergic to peanuts, and her husband had, or her boyfriend had eaten like a PB&J or something earlier in the day, and she literally died from kissing him. So do what you gotta do. No judgment for that. But I need to know more about the disappearance of your allergies, because that is fascinating.
What's up?
to me.
I was locked in the photo lab. I think someone tried to kill me.
The air was off.
Yeah, I had to crawl out the vent.
No one was trying to kill you.
How can you be so sure?
The only one who knew about the air cycling off was me. I'm working on the vent system. If someone locked you in, they weren't trying to kill you.
Then what were they trying to do?
I don't know, but I'll make sure the air stays on. Still, be careful out there.
What about the bonk in the head and waking up in a totally different room, though? I don't know about that. Wait, did that happen in Ohio? Very possibly. I'm in Indiana, so we do get like Ohio news. I don't remember any of the specifics. So, are you familiar with that story too, or do you don't know of just like another situation where that happened? Pious, sort of. I feel like I ate one of my other lesser allergens and noticed no reaction, so I slowly experimented. Interesting. Carrots and celery were the worst too. Ugh. I've never heard of a carrot celery allergy before. Well, that is a relief to be free of that, I'm sure, because I feel like that. Andrew, no way. It was my cousin's college friend. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I had no clue. Man, that's awful. What a awful situation. I can't imagine. Like literally the exact same story maybe 3 to 5 years ago. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine. First of all, the poor boyfriend. But man, just what a tough situation. That's crazy. I'm sorry for your cousin too. That's really hard. Pious is part of a group of allergies called oral allergies. My mom has them too. She's allergic to most raw fruits and vegetables. I wonder, okay, my husband is allergic to blueberries. I wonder if that is also part of that. Because I don't know if it's called oral allergies because that's where it affects, but that is where he is affected by it. What a coincidence, seriously. And a horrible situation for everyone involved. Absolutely. I cannot even imagine. That's awful. I hope. I mean, yeah, prayers for everyone that is surrounding that situation, because that's awful. But man. But also, I mean, yeah, moral story, do what you gotta do. You gotta brush your teeth, do it. Although it sounds like I'm glad, Pius, that got relieved for you. It has to do with environmental pollens. Interesting. So it's possible that we would go to a different state and not have them at all. So I'm very allergic to ragweed. Certain veggies in that family still give me a reaction. Interesting. I didn't realize that. I haven't heard of that before. I'll have to look into that. Because, yeah, I wonder if there are like other fruits or vegetables that would cause that same reaction for my husband. But interesting. But glad that that seems to have been no longer an issue for you. That's good.
I found a card in Mason and Ellie's office that was used to get into the lab the night Nico died.
Why would that be there?
I don't know yet.
They both have their reasons to be angry at Nico.
Reasons? Like what?
He believed that scientific breakthroughs belong to everybody. Technology should be shared freely.
That's noble.
He took it to an extreme. He didn't put a dollar value on his work or anyone else's. Rumor has it, he would incorporate their work into his own without asking. I don't think he understood what he was doing to them. He's a big name with stable funding. They're just scraping by, and Ellie's got major debt.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think either one of them could have killed Nico?
This place is like a fortress. It had to be someone associated with the lab. So the way I see it, there's a 66% chance it was one of them.
Fair enough.
I better get going.
Later.
Later. Yay, it's time.
Can't put that on yet. I need to build the frame from paws up.
All right. I thought this would be more of a puzzle. Okay. I want a robot cat. All right, thoughts. Is this more or less scary than, is it Miwako? I can't decide. The other one was more realistic, which I feel like would make it more scary, but I don't like the eyes and whiskers on this guy. It's freaking me out a little bit. Can I do anything with you? My cat did not like that. She pieced out. But that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Welcome in, Thistle Epistle. I feel like I say that all the time, and either people get it and just are annoyed by me, or don't get it. I prefer to think that it is they don't get it, but anyway, welcome in. What are your opinions? Creepy or cute? I can't decide. Like, pink cat, cute. Robot cat, cute. I don't know. I feel like the whiskers are a little pedophile mustachy for me. And the eyes are a little too buggy for me. Yeah, hard pass, Pius. Understood. It looks like a mad scientist dismantled my KitchenAid. You know what? It is definitely giving KitchenAid. Weirdly, why? Is it the color? Or like I don't know. You're so right though. It's like Taylor Sinclair became a Rex cat. Oh my gosh. You're right. The mustache is giving Sinclair a little bit. Well, that makes me hate it more. Yikes. That is concerning, but do I get anything from building this, or? Okay, all right. We'll just... Also, like, I know that's how cats sit, but that does not look natural or normal on this robot cat. That is uncomfortable to look at. So I think we'll just leave that where that is.
What's up?
Bye.
Bye.
I feel like it's like one of those pictures that everywhere you look, everywhere you walk, it's looking at you. That's that cat. No, thank you. All right. Well, we did that. Let's go check in on the lab. And fix the testing coil. I also need to figure out that elephant thing. Man, I have all of them except for that. And that's the first one too. Okay. Oh, I always do that. Ta-da! Hey, no, stop. I think my cat is also mad that that guy was there. He's knocking over all my crap. Stop. Stop it. No. All right. Now what? To the Tesla coil. We bow to Queen Lucy. Yes, we do. Here she is in her glory. Her cat Justy. Say hello, Lucy. Nothing? Okay. All right. Bye. She is the queen. She acts like the queen, and we are her peasants.
That must be where the switch goes.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I picked up the switch. I guess not. Or is it in the evidence? There it is. Okay. Alright. Okay. I did it.
Can't check that off yet.
What? What do I need to do? Okay, do I just need to turn it on? I can do that. Right? So I think I already repaired everything in there. Okay, let's go up. Up and see. Cool. Heck yes.
What are you doing? That coil is deadly. Mess with that again,
Oops.
I'll be the least of your worries. Get out.
Man. Okay. Oh, I thought it was second chance. Good.
What
Hello?
were you doing in the lab?
I had a hunch I needed to follow up on.
A hunch. I have a hunch. If you keep screwing around in the lab, you'll either end up fired or dead. Stay out of the lab!
Well, that's lame.
That's done.
Okay, well, at least I know I did it. Yay.
That's done.
Woohoo. Okay, I need to figure out about this dang elephant.
Can't check that off yet.
Ooh. Thanks for a little hint. Oh yeah, I totally ignored this. Okay, we'll mess with that. First, I'm gonna go see if I can guess this elephant thing. Okay. So, tungsten is there. Mario... No. Mario and Angelo. Ooh, Crystal Skulls. That's fun. By Beatrice Hotchkiss? No way! Amazing. Okay. Of twin mice. Twice told tales of twin mice. Moving between the lines. There's Lancelot. That one's there. Ohm's Law. Yep. Chicago. That would be the Chicago Fairground. I'm looking for the one that's Guglielmo Marcini. Where's that one? Selected works of. There's Mark Twain. Okay, let me mark the ones we got. We got Lancelot, Chicago, Tungsten, Twain, Ohm's Law. What's the... This one? It was... incorrect radio patent holder was the Guglielmo Marcini. This could be the elephant. That looks... Condemned elephant. Topsy makes sense. But I'm not sure about this Marcini one. Am I just missing it? Colorado, Mind Over Matter, Wayne, Marconi, there. Okay, all right, let's back up to reset. I'm gonna assume this is the elephant one. Then we have Ohm's Law, and Orsini or Marconi. Chicago. Where is Chicago? There. And Lancelot. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! That's what I'm talking about. Boom. Ooh, excellent. What's this? What's this? Okay. Faraday cage is starting to fail. Uh-oh. I've sent a materials request to Victor. May need to refabricate the cage before winter. Ellie should be made aware of the issue, of course. As long as it's only the two of us using the coil, it should hold for a while longer. Reminder, call Victor to have him expedite the materials before something disastrous happens. Need photosensitive paint. Faraday materials, magnets, USB drives. Sorry. Science desk at Tribune. Fabricating stories about my work. Add to media blacklist. More research materials are missing today. Keep closer watch on Ellie.
What was Nico working on? Is this some sort of code?
Exactly, Thistle Epistle. Also, that's a really cute emote. Bye, Pius. Talk to you later. Are you streaming tonight? I can't remember. Anyway, if so, and I'm still on, see you later. Or I'm not still on, I'll see you later. Okay. Yeah, Thistle, where's that emote from? That's super cute. Okay. Well. Oh. Oh. Yep, I'm starting a little early because I need to not think about life for a bit. Understood. Okay, well, if you are... Oh, Waverly? Okay, I'll be there. And if you are already going, then I will hop over for a raid. So, see you later. I'm a beast, so for real, I don't know how I got it. Well, you're lucky then. Incredible. Because that's super cute. I want to make one like that for my channel. I love it. My emotes, I like my emotes, but I'll be honest, I think they're lacking. If you have any emote suggestions, let me know. Because I would like to use it. Ooh! Oh look, I can figure out how you got it. Tier 1 sub emote for Sunny Bloom. It looks like. Cute. I love it. Okay. What in the world am I looking at right now? Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm still thinking about emotes. I want an emote, some sort of hello emote. I want a magnifying glass emote. I feel like I like my Lucy emotes a lot. I have a lot of good shock ones, but I need some more happy emotes put in there. So yeah, if you have any suggestions, let me know. That's something I want to work on. Okay. I think this has to do with that chart in the hallway. Okay, so we're gonna take that with us.
Check.
And we are also gonna go listen to Nico's diary. Big fan of Lucy and Dave. Thank you. Me too. It's like my two number ones. Lucy, the queen, and Dave, my king. You know what I mean? So thank you, this episode. Those were like non-negotiables for me. All right, here we go.
Friday. The hours have gone negative this week. The news of the announcement has gone far beyond what I wanted. I've lost control over it, and we're not ready. Gray's been helping me comb through all the unsuitable work. I've had to step up my own security. I can't be too careful now. The mood in the lab has been tense for a long time, but there has been a shift. A sudden calmness to my enemies as of late, as if they're planning something. Paranoia has always come creeping into the back reaches of my mind when I stretch myself too far, but I've not been overextended. Quite the opposite. Everything has been going smoothly with the energy project. This, I fear, isn't paranoia. I find myself unable to trust anyone here, but I can't leave the work, not until it's announced. There's electricity in everything, but we don't know how to see it because we perceive it to be scarce, always looking for exotic solutions. Exotic and costly. Victor once warned me to take it easy with the announcement. The world economy is built on expensive energy. To flood the market could cause a collapse, but to continue to hide the resources we have, to deprive those who need them, I see why Tesla liked his pigeons. They fly only where they're directed, and never question the effect the beating of their wings will have on the skies and the world below.
That was sad.
Still have to do that.
Oh, that's not diary. Okay. Also, legit, if anyone knows what to do with this pigeon. Oh, maybe it'll come up later. Alright. Is that in the downstairs hallway? Yeah. Or the upstairs. Alright. I think this is what we're doing. Okay. I better write these numbers. 9, 6, 2, 7, 14, 3, 1, 8, 10, 12, 11, 13, 4, 13, what should I have? 12. And 7 was ready. Okay. All right. Now the question is going to be, because I see it has like the 4 dots over here and 4 spots, but do I fill in the red ones or do I fill in the blue ones? I guess we can try both. All right. So we have 9 is blue, and I'll do on my own notes. I'll fill in the. I better write this down. I can give myself a key, or I'm gonna mess this up. Blue is an open circle on my end, and red is a closed. Okay. So 9 is blue, red, blue. Excuse you. Please do that in the bathroom instead of out in public. 6 is the same as 9. No, it's the opposite of 9. 6 is red, blue, red. 2 is red, blue, red. 7 is red, blue. 14, blue, red. 3 is red, blue. 1, red, blue. 8. What do we have? Blue, red. 10, blue, red. 12, blue, red. 11, blue, red. Oops. Blue. 13, blue, red. 4, red, blue, red. 13 I already got. 12 I already got, and 7 I already got. Okay. We gotta write them down again though. Excuse me. 7. let's try this way first. I'll fill in the red ones. What am I at? 3, 1,
Play every fifth letter above on the coil. Okay, I'll give that a try.
every fifth letter above on the coil. Okay. Oh, I always hate this. Does that mean I don't start with the first one and they count 5? I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, looks like we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. So, BRB in like a minute and a half. All right, we're back. Here we go. Okay. I'm assuming this is the way to do it. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
These must be the notes Nico mentioned to play.
Oh, my piano notes. Okay, great. Sorry. Okay. Let's write this down. A, G, B, E. Why are some of them lowercase? Okay. I'm going to write it out exactly like it is. Lowercase and all. A, G, B, E, G, A, G, D, B, C, G, E, F, E, C. Okay, let's go play it! Yay! Oh, did it again. Wrong direction. Whoop. No, where was it? Oh, it was over here. Clear. Erase all. Maybe are the capital and lowercase depending on what octave it is? Because it does give me 2 full octaves. Not a particularly beautiful song.
Haven't done that.
Okay, it must have to do with the octave. So, lowercase, uppercase? Or, ooh. Yeah, only mildly unsettling, yes. On the piano, it was played by the Tesla coil, did not enjoy that. I bet, okay, let's do a test. That puts that C over here. How do I get it to go on to the second line? Or does it just need to be long enough? It's just long enough. Okay. Well, did I have all the letters correct? Let me double check real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, all right. Let's try the different octaves then. We'll do uppercase, lowercase. A. Oh, but it can't be. I don't know. Okay. A, G, B, E, G, A, G, D. High B. Low C. Oh, delightful. High G, E, F, D, C. Oh my gosh. Ugh, is that this? Ugh, that's horrible. Okay. Fail. Yeah, I know. Like, what?
Haven't done that.
Okay. I know. This is not what I'm confused about. Okay, we'll just try. We'll try the other way. Unless... Do I keep going? No, it's just 15. Okay. I was like, do I have to keep going until I get all of them circled? The world's longest and worst song? Okay, we'll try these as uppercase and these as lowercase. Let's see. A, G, B, E, G, A, G, D, B, C. This makes a lot more sense melodically. G, E, F, D. This is way less unsettling than the last one. Hopefully this is it. Okay,
What's
there we
this?
go. There we go. That requires a save. Yeah, that was way better that time than going from the literal lowest to the literal highest note. Okay. The closer I come to the answer, the more I appreciate the magnitude of this discovery. I fear that I can no longer trust those around me. Oh my gosh. I cannot allow my research to go wasted unknown. So to find the hidden knowledge, illuminate a black light under the glow. Okay. Well, Nancy purely writes that under her task list. Like, duh, illuminate a black light under the glow. What do you mean? Easiest thing on your task list ever.
Can't check that. Check. Did that.
Alright, well. Okay. Like what? Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Do I even have a... What do I have? Not a black light. No, already got that. Okay, we're gonna make some phone calls.
What's up?
I found the key card that accessed the lab the night Nico was killed.
Where?
In the office Mason and Ellie share.
Does that mean one of them did it?
It could. I need more.
Then find more.
Thanks.
Is this one of those things where you're talking to me because you're worried about blowing your cover, so you're not asking them?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're buddies like that. I mean, I do know, and we're not. Solve this case on the quick, please, because I do not want to write a billion-page paper, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
I got a text from Ryan. Did you give my number away?
No. I did post it online, like a whole bunch.
What?
What? Why?
Because I assumed it would be hilarious. But don't lecture me or anything, because my dad already did, and that totally counts. Ryan must be good with computers, because that was a while back.
I thought Ryan
I'm
texted
frankly
me?
surprised it took you this long to figure it out.
I don't remember that. I need to look.
Someone knocked me out and locked me in the photo lab.
That is the least shocking thing ever.
Yeah.
You do realize that, right?
I suppose that's what I get for calling you with this problem.
Yeah. Hey, you know, you should volunteer at one of those neurological study places, because you have been knocked out a lot, my friend.
That is
I'll
also
keep
true.
that in mind.
Maybe not the safest place to keep it in your case.
Oh, good one.
I'm a little stuck on the case.
And you called me? That's a bad sign.
I better get going.
Fair enough.
See ya!
We should have called Frank and Joe.
Hi.
Okay.
Something weird is going on. Mason and Ellie are actually working together.
Don't they hate each other?
I thought so.
Either they're lying, or they've got some strong outside motivation to put aside their differences.
They're working together in secret.
So, do you think corporate espionage?
Could be.
There's a lot of money to be made with this work. But are they taking advantage of the situation?
Or was this the plan all along? I wish I knew. Ryan's innocent.
One down. Maybe she can help you out.
Deirdre was actually helpful.
That might be more surprising than
Yeah.
Ryan's innocence. So what's next?
Everyone else.
Fair enough. Nancy really could give the NFL a run for their money in the head trauma department. For real. She should start wearing one of those newly designed
Goodbye.
helmets
See ya.
around. That would be a lot safer for her. Because you are not wrong. I wonder if anyone has written a list of every game that she's been knocked out in. I feel like it's most of them. I bet someone's counted. I'll have to find out. What is this for? I want to use it. Okay. Well, that really didn't help me at all. I feel like this has to do with the glow thing, but I don't want to get fired. Does that mean I just have to do it during the day when Gray won't catch me? Let's do it. We're gonna save just in case. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'd better not do that while the coil is running. I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
Yes. Woo, baby.
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
That was fun. But did it do anything? Well, no. But sure was fun. Okay, need to remember not to do that at night when Gray's here. He can't catch me if he doesn't know. Oh, yeah, I need to take out the trash. All right. I need to go to Gray's office. Is what I need to do. And snoop around. Oh, but he's not here right now. Well. Alright, I'll take a hint. Tech workshop. Fine. We'll go visit Ryan, and then once we get a black light, maybe we can try to test the coil again. And then we can go to Gray's office. Also, are we supposed to do something with this? No. Why is it standing? It wasn't standing when we left it. I don't like that. 2 thumbs down. Yeah, I made my decision. Creepy. That is the answer. Creepy. Black light up here? No. Black light over here?
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Later.
Also, what did she text me? I don't remember this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Find a black light. Try looking around the tech workshop.
A black light.
Ooh.
This might be what Nico was talking about.
Ooh, okay. Under the glow. Does he mean of the coil? We're just gonna try and glow everything.
What are you doing?
Oh, I forgot. I need to talk to Mason.
Hey,
What were you and Ellie doing spending time together?
we weren't.
I know for a fact you were.
For a fact? Well, I know for a fact you're wrong. Let me get back to work.
All right, jerk. If I leave and come back, will you talk to me?
Back already? If you'd like, I could draw you a conversational exit map.
Nice.
You look a little upset.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
Straight back to smile. Okay.
Ellie said this card wasn't hers.
That's fascinating. Tell me more facts about the card.
Fine. It's the one that opened the lab the night Nico died.
That can't be right.
It's in the log.
That was just a glitch. The video shows just one person entering the lab.
The way he did finger quotes also, I've never seen like that. I feel like I do mine like this. He was like, Oh my gosh. Okay.
You were here the other night.
So what if I was?
Someone attacked me.
You think it's me? It wasn't, okay?
Why do you seem so nervous?
Shouldn't I be if someone's attacking people?
Fair.
Is this your card?
Mine has my name on it.
I better get going.
Goodbye.
Alright, bye, weirdo. Anything interesting here now? No. Okay. I want to know what that means under the glow. I want to guess it's the tested oil. Let's find out. Oh, I did again. Actually, let's look in there. Couldn't be anything in here, could it? No. Okay. Already looked over there. No. No. Probably not. No. Okay. Could be over here, maybe? No, this has done nothing for me. Anything over here before I go to the testing point? No. That's not it. Nope. Probably not. I think I already did everything I needed to in this room. Alright, let's do it. Maybe I do it in the lab, but that would make more sense. I can't walk out here anyway. Okay, let's try it. Illuminate tested foil on what? What do I do? Oh, I mean just zapping the heck out of this lightning rod. What am I illuminating? This? Hello? This? Or this is not what I'm supposed to do at all, and I'm just being an idiot. I don't know. In the notebook? Hello? Nope. Okay. We're just gonna do that. And
Still have to do that.
I'll take that hint. Glows on the low setting. And it's safe to walk into the room when it's on low. Alright. Thank you. What is that emote? You just find the most incredible emotes. I love it. Oh, okay. Who knew? Not me. I thought I'd die out here.
This has to lead to whatever Nico was hiding.
Dave. Dave. He is just the best. I love him. Okay, enter the hex. Oh. Ooh.
A biometric fingerprint scanner.
Oh, yeah.
This could be a challenge.
Oh, we did read about this. But I don't remember what we read.
Haven't done. Did that.
Okay. Fascinating. Did that turn off? Okay, great. I think that was in Mason's office. So let's make it be night again. So that way I can go snoop through Gray's stuff and go through Mason's stuff. Fully prepared for Nancy to start carving a potato or something. I'm here for it. And you know she would. You're so right. That is exactly the type of solution that she would do.
BS has BO? Hey, how did that end up in here too?
Oh, that's such a good, I say every time. I love that. They plopped that in this game. Okay. I bet that's what I'm gonna have to use this for. Haha, wee! Oh, that is horrifying. That's worse than the cat. That's awful. Who needs their very own cereal bowl homunculus? No one. No one does. Okay. Well. Okay, I'm looking for this. Great, helpful. Then, ooh, it kind of looks like that. Does it? Does it? No. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello? Gray's shredded
here it
notes
goes.
seem to mention this was important.
Okay. Oh, that's how you do it? Not twist 3 times? You gotta draw a little loop? Okay, here we go. 1. What is that? How are you? Okay. 1, 2 full turns. 1 full turn and a half turn? I get it? Nope, I did not.
Gray's shredded notes seem to mention this was important.
Okay, it looks like that should go all the way around and end up at the bottom. That should go all the way around and end up on the right. And that should just go end up on the left. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Save. Okay. I'll take that and read it later. Get out of here. He will catch you. Oh, is that I or 1? Not sure. BTY 6510259. 710259. Okay. What? Ooh, what? Kingston University hereby confers upon Gray Courtright the degree of Doctor of Physics in the field of theoretical physics. Oh no.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
Excellent point, Nancy. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. And then read this note. No, that's not it. Where's the new thing I grabbed? Where is it? Oh no, where is it? I thought I grabbed it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back and no, I don't. I want to open that because maybe I can't save that. Okay, let's read it real quick. Enough. Keep out of the lab. Nico, you have to do. Yeah, I have work to do in the lab. You propose I abandon that. Gray, my lab. Stay out of my lab. You stop, idiot. I'm not in the mood for one of your tantrums. Okay, Nico says keep out of the lab. Gray says I have work to do in the lab. You propose I abandon that. Nico says my lab, stay out of my lab. Then Gray responds, I'm not in the mood for one of your tantrums. You stop, idiot. Nico says, you're a leaky ship, Gray. Why do I see talk of what we're working on here online? No one else could be behind that. Ooh. Oh no, Gray did it, didn't he? Dang. Oh, hey! How you doing, Hannah? I'm gonna pause because Gray's gonna walk in on me and kill me. Yay! I'm so glad you're able to be here. For one of my Daydream Design... Oh my gosh. Deadly Device streams. I'm so glad you're able to be here too. I want to say we're getting close to the end, but I genuinely don't know. I'm not sure. I don't remember this game. Yeah, oops. I don't remember. I haven't played this in like a decade, so I don't remember how far we are, but I'm just getting some pretty convincing evidence about Gray. Unfortunately, I had high hopes for Gray. I'm bummed. Okay, drop it and move on. You've got something I need to know. Are you working with someone on the side? So help me if I find you're funneling my work elsewhere. You'll be on the street and untouchable as the day I took you on. Oof. Go ahead, threaten me, Nico. See where it gets you. Oh, she put it in her evidence thing. That's why I can't find it. Okay. Then, yep, we got that.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
Okay, we need to look at that video anyway. Okay. Security, it was, I think that's a, I don't know. 56 EY 651 259. By the way, how are you doing, Hannah? I can't remember. When do you start your camp? Okay, that was not right. Maybe it was a 1. Okay, am I an idiot? What am I doing wrong? B. Oh, it's a B, not a 6. I am an idiot. Okay, fair enough. I'll take it. I'm good. Thanks. I started Monday. Ooh, fun. That is so exciting. I'm excited for you. I will want all the updates once you get going. Okay, let's say it was an I then. Wow, I'm really bad at this. Nancy, or Catherine, in the mystery of what did she write in her own handwriting? Okay, I need to go write this down again because what am I doing? I am an idiot. So a few more days of summer break. Oh, that's true. That's sad. Until August. When do you start back up? I basically start up as soon as August comes around. I go back on like August. Whatever the first Monday of August is when I'm back. Stupid. Do you have off still in August? Also, what is our consensus? Is that an L? Maybe that's a lowercase L. LBTY 65102. Okay, let's try. I think they did that on purpose. Always have to make it. Oh, Thistle, you read my mind. Any chance it starts with an L. I think that's the only chance we have left. 6510259. Yay! Thanks, Thistle. Okay. Play.
Gray? Is this the unedited tape? If it is... Wait, what's that code in the corner?
One 100. I don't know binary code. I am shook and I'm sad. Ray, my man. No. I liked you a lot. Oh. Crap. Okay.
Did that. Still have, that's done.
I know what the extra data is showing on the video with Gray means. Okay, let me snoop around here.
Get out of there.
Oops. Well, crap. What happens if you click no? Has anyone ever tried it? I'm afraid to. I look like yes. I'm a good little girl. Okay, did I already watch it? Yeah, I watched
Still
it.
did that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, but I need to get out of here because I don't have time to do some more snooping. I must leave. Okay. Okay. How do I figure out binary? I mean, I know that Catherine could Google it, but how does Nancy figure out binary?
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
Are you happy at this job?
Of course.
Victor
Liar.
seems to think your heart's no longer in your work. Is there any truth to that?
Much as I'd like to say no, all my life I was the brainy one. At home, at school, on the bus, in the library, in the corner store.
I know that feeling.
Kids used to call me Watson.
Watson?
That little brat, Susie Watkins, started calling me elementary, my dear Watson, because I made the mistake of correcting Miss Heinz in front of the class one time.
That's actually pretty clever.
But that was a mouthful. Became Watson after a month or so. Shouldn't have called her a brat. I take it back.
It was pretty clever. I mean, considering what kids, the type of insults they say now, it's mostly just telling each other they're big backs. That was at least pretty clever.
If you don't like the work, why are you still here?
I don't know. Growing up, everyone had these high expectations that I'd go out and make something big of myself. What no one knew was, much as my mind loved the inside of a book, my heart loved nothing more than being with my family, especially my cousin Rachel. My Gram used to say the two of us put a little extra spin on the world. Rachel was my best friend, and I'd give all I've got to go back to those days. But I was told to go and fulfill my potential, and I did.
You could always just go back home.
Funny. Everyone always says the opposite. We weren't rich, and school wasn't cheap. I took out some big loans that my Gram put up the farm for. Can't make the money I need back home in the sticks.
Oh.
It's not all bad. I get to do my part in making the world a better place. That's a happy thought I can take to my pillow each night.
I'm sorry, Ellie. I read you to filth earlier. I'm sorry you're in this position.
What were you doing with Nico's things?
How did you find those?
So you were hiding them?
Stay out of my things, hun. You don't know what you're messing with.
Oh, maybe I take that back, though.
You never said why you hid some of Nico's work.
I'm not supposed to have them, but I see you get that. If you have to ask why I'd go out of my way to understand how someone like Nico thought, then you obviously don't realize what a big deal he is. That, and he wanted to keep them from Mason. He hated Mason.
Did he say why?
Honey, would you ask anyone to explain why they hate Mason?
Fair enough.
Did you think Nico's work was important?
Not was. Is.
Important enough to kill for?
Yes. More than once.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
Look around. Life isn't just life anymore. It's plugged in all the time. People live in this weird dream world of their own creation. We're running out of power, and fast. Imagine the jolt when we all wake up together. Nico cracked it. A way to harvest the electricity that's already there all around us. Or, so I heard. I never saw his work. His work is so important, it can't be measured in money.
Wow.
It's pure power. Economic, political, military, and literal power beyond measure. Wars have been fought for far less.
True.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Interesting. Okay, here we go. Biometrics is a security method. Yep. Okay, yes. Justice for Mason. Justice for Mason. Are you a Mason fan? Because he cracks me up. I'm kind of also a Mason fan. He's cute and sad. He is cute and sad. You're right. For real though, why is he the only one I trust in that lab? Fair enough. He is straight up. He is not playing. He tells you exactly what he thinks, good, bad, and I like that. And he is hilarious. I find him genuinely funny. Fair enough. So yeah, justice for Mason. All right. Well, fingerprint biometrics. Okay. To make a fake finger, you'll need to create an etching of the fingerprint sample to use as a mold. Okay. Once the mold is prepared, gelatin can be melted down and poured over the mold. Sheet gelatin for cooking and gummy candies. Ooh, gummy candy from Nico's office. The resulting gummy fingerprint full. Okay, where do I get his fingerprint? Maybe somewhere in his office I can get that. Okay. I remember when Dylan next door streamed, and he asked for suggestions for next stream caption. I suggested Mason is hot and sad, and I think he used my caption. Good for you, Hannah. Good for you. Oh, I love that. Also, that's a great idea to ask for suggestions, because 'tis a struggle. 'Tis a struggle. I'm sorry, Mason. I know we're just saying justice for Mason, but it's too fun to not. All right. We need to go to his office. I think. Yeah. If you had to rank hottest Nancy Drew characters, where does Mason fall? Okay. Right? The struggle of coming up with witty Nancyisms. So true. I try, but they're mid. I'm really squeezing out every little drop of the electric slide for all of these streams right now. I am squeezing out everything I can. So I better finish this pretty soon because I don't know how much more of the electric slide I can do. For my rant stream, all I could think of was Johnny rolling into... Oh my gosh. You know what? Sometimes lame is good. Like, if I saw that, I'd be like, hell yeah, click. Like, I'm here for that. That's funny. That's hilarious. I need... Oh my gosh, did I eat the candy I need? I don't get chewy ones. Oh, the choo-choos maybe? Okay, we'll try. You're a Henry Belay girl. Oh, I took too long. Dang. Fair point. The turnaround in the chair needs something. Oh, yes, I do. Thanks for asking. Excellent opinion. If it's not obvious, my top is clearly Dave, hence the 2 Dave emotes. As a child, on my parents gave me their like ancient cell phone to use as a toy. Dave was my screensaver background. I vividly remember writing in my notebooks. I actually found a notebook in 5th grade where I wrote "I love Dave" over and over again. It's quite embarrassing, but Dave is my number one. Yes, you know what's up. Yeah, seriously. I feel like, I mean, Henry Belay, there's a lot there, but I feel like the chair turnaround is what really like upped his ranking, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I get it. I totally feel you, Thistlepizzle. Oh shoot, I got locked in the pattern. There wasn't an orange one before green. Urgh. Okay, that's alright, we got this. This is really screwing me up because I think that I want it to go in order from like highest to lowest, because I can think of the pattern in my mind with the notes, but it doesn't match up visually with what I think. Like, I don't like that. Anyway, whatever. I'm just bad at this game is what it comes down to. And I didn't see that one, so we'll try again. Like, I hate that this one's lower. Yeah, for real. my gosh. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. Now what do I get? Oh, also, did everyone see where Lucy was napping? I seriously bought this cat bed so that she would stop sitting up there and getting hair all over my heat press mat. He's here to complain. Say hello. I don't feel like bubblegum is it. Chocolatey, chewy nougat doesn't make sense. Chocolate. Oh, dark crinkle. How did I miss that before? Moon chunk. I feel like it might be the lollipops. But I can't tell what this is. Is this stuff caramel? I feel like none of these are the gummy candy I need. Oh, we're on ad, so I'm actually gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I really don't know what candy to use. And I really don't want to do this again. I feel like it could be the lollipops, but that's not like gelatin. But none of these, they don't have like gummy candy, I don't think. Unless it's straight up gum. All right, what do you guys think? Obviously not chocolate. Nougat cheese doesn't make sense. I think that says caramel. I feel like it could be cow bubble. It could be the udder pops. Oh, what does it say? Cream filled? No, probably not. Or it could be... Yes, please, give me a hint. I will take a hint. And if it's none of these, that's fine too. I will gladly take a hint right now. Because bubblegum, that also makes sense to me. I feel like that makes the most sense based on what we got. But it also, yeah, I mean, same. This made sense to me until I opened it up and now I'm questioning everything. So yes, Hannah, feel free to drop a hint. I'm really not sure. While I'm doing that, let's see. Did she write anything down about it? It's not. No. No. It's not even in here. Well, in that case, what do we want to eat? What do we want? Okay, if this were me in real life, I would be interested in trying the acorns. Chocolate's always good. Nougat's hit or miss. I would not pick a lollipop. And I would not pick dark chocolate. I'm really fascinated by moon chunks. So I think if it were me, I would pick Moonchunk. What about you? What were your candy preferences? I think I'm gonna take Moonchunk. One disc per box. I'm sure it was delicious, Nancy. All right, it says fingerprint somewhere in here. I think that's just a case file. I don't feel like I need to get in here again, but while I'm here, I guess I might as well. All right, which one was it? I have so many random numbers written down. Well, it's not that one. That one's too long. There we go. Okay. Nope. Oh, wait. No. Where do I get a fingerprint from you? This might be the time I need to call Deirdre, since she's doing her detective lab. Man, I really did feel like I was pretty close to the end of this game, but I'm not sure anymore. Like, why have I not been able to get in here? Well, let's make some phone calls. Again, thank you, Hannah, for the hint.
What's up?
I need help getting past a biometric scanner.
Fingerprint or retinal scan?
Fingerprint. Any ideas?
Yes. See if there are any spare fingers lying around. If not, then just give up.
That's great advice. Thanks.
No problem. Actually, wait. Come to think of it, it was good advice.
No, it was
And you doubted
not.
me. Aren't you surrounded by science? Just make a finger.
I don't think it's that easy.
To be perfectly open about my schadenfreude, I actually hope it's very difficult. But if you can find the fingerprint you need, then you can science up a reverse, sorta. I mean, you know. And then...
Then what, exactly?
I don't know. Excuse me for not being some total creeper who knows how to crank out the fake body parts.
Fair enough. Do I have anything? Oh, I can't. I love the idea of Moonchunk being the one cheese snack in a case full of sweets. Right? I know. Also, like, that draws me to it more and makes me curious. Like, is it a cheese candy? Or is it just straight up like Cheetos? I don't know. Cheez-Its? There where I grew up, there's a Mexican ice cream store and they sell cheese ice cream. And I know that sounds gross, but it is so good. It's almost like a sweet ricotta cheese. Oh my gosh, the ice cream is incredible. So anyway, if you ever have a chance to try cheese ice cream, worth it. Just like I would try cheese candy. I would do that.
Can you look into biometric scanning for me?
Fine. But just so we're clear, I really don't want to.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
But if you want help on your paper...
Nancy, I will spite fail this class.
Whoa, no need to be crazy.
Actually, I disagree. Today we covered negotiation tactics. Did you know that you cannot negotiate with crazy? You have to just give crazy what it wants and not threaten its grade. Ever.
Nice.
Okay.
Isn't learning great? Anyway, I will help you out of the goodness of my heart. Just give me some time.
Okay, fine.
I just found another video. This time it shows Gray entering the lab right before Nico died.
Get a handle on things, would ya? I've already titled my report, Occam's Razor at Work. I I like that title. It seems A-worthy. So stop having these kinds of troubles.
Do you have any idea how I can figure out what's really going on in the video?
They've got a lot of gadgets there. Maybe there's something that can analyze it? Problem solved. You're welcome.
So helpful. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hi.
I still need a little help finding Nico's fingerprint.
Look for something that's been closed or locked for a long time. A fingerprint could have survived in there. Like a bank vault or a cabinet. Probably a cabinet.
I need to get in that cabinet.
Can you help me with getting past a biometric scanner?
No, we're awful at those. Don't tell the other adventurers, though. Joe's right. As much as it pains me to say, maybe Deirdre's your best bet right now.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Well, okay. Maybe Victor knows how to get into there. Into the cabinet.
Hi, Nancy. Look, I wanted to apologize for how our last conversation ended.
Good. It
I
was
just
rude.
want this investigation over. I was so sure it was Ryan. I guess I was just blinded by how much I wanted to wrap things up.
I can understand that.
The more I think of it, I'm glad it's not her. She always made the place a little more fun. I guess it's time to take a long look at everyone else. Keep an eye out. As we narrow in on the suspect, things might get a little dangerous.
I found the key card that opened the lab the night of Nico's murder.
You did?
In Ellie and Mason's office. I think maybe we should take this to the police.
Good instincts. But let's not do that yet. If they reopen the investigation now, it'll be months before anything gets resolved. And that's if they solve the case. Let's play it close to the vest until we've got enough to wrap this case up.
All right.
Which might not be long. Follow up on that key card. Whoever you can pin that on is our killer.
Ellie and Mason are working together.
What?
I thought it was strange, considering how they feel about each other.
Double down on those two. They're up to no good. If they're trying to make a sale,
What?
put it this way. If they're trying to arrange something like that, it's because Nico isn't alive to stop them. And here's the disturbing thing. It takes months and months to set up a sale. They would have had to start setting it up
Ooh.
back when Nico was still alive. Nancy, Nico was a good man. He never deserved this. Please close this case.
I'm trying.
So I can get his work out where he wanted
I'm
it.
trying as hard as I can. It's about to get dangerous, but let's just keep it between us. Yeah. Girl, please. Exactly. Like, Victor, did I tell you that someone knocked me out and then put me in a closet that had no oxygen? So, okay. All right.
I saw a video of Gray going into the lab the night of the murder.
It looks like he just made himself a prime suspect, if you ask me.
Gray was shredding some documents.
What is wrong with my staff? Could you get to the bottom of that, please? Thanks.
Someone knocked me out.
What? Are you okay?
I am now, but I woke up in a photo lab and someone turned the oxygen off. I could have died.
What are you talking about?
Ryan said the air being off was a coincidence.
That could have been bad. Ryan needs to keep me up on things like this. All of
Yeah.
us need to be able to stay safe. You don't just do that. Well,
Agreed.
I'm glad you were able to make it out.
Yes, I'm also glad that I'm alive. Thank you.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Well, no help about the cabinet. Okay, what do I have? Okay. Not helpful. No, okay, not helpful. Well, okay, I know I need to get in the cabinet. Figure out what the extra data showing on the video with Gray means. Yeah, that's true. I have this, binary code. I don't know binary, so how do I figure that out? Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Create a fake program. Yeah, no. Noda. I am quite aware. That's what I need to do. I need to know how to get in the cabinet. All right, let's go ask around.
Don't you got something better to do?
All right, butthole.
I get the sense Nico was protecting you. Why?
Couldn't read his mind then, still can't now.
Can you explain these emails?
Depends. Can you explain what you're doing with confidential information?
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was confidential.
It is, and it's staying that way. Get out! Don't you got something better to do?
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
There's nothing wrong with what I do.
I didn't say there was. It just seems like you could do something more in line with your schooling.
I like what I do. No one respects real work anymore.
That's what it is, sure.
Something doesn't add up about your position here.
Leave it.
Nico must have known about your qualifications, but he put you in security, which means he kept you around because...
Because he felt bad for me. Fine. Let my friend take care of me. Happy?
If that's true, you have a strange way of paying back the favor. You were threatening him in those emails, and something tells me you were leaking his work.
That's not true. Whoever your source is, they're wrong.
Is there any reason you would have entered the lab right before Nico died?
No, enough. No more questions. Why won't you leave it alone?
Because someone killed Nico. I want to know who.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Thank you.
No one deserves that. Whoever did it should be locked up.
Or worse.
Bye.
Yeah.
That was a weird interaction, Gray. Okay, who else is here tonight? Mason or Ellie? Well, we need to figure out how to get in that cabinet. I am a little concerned about that because I have not seen anything that has to do with that.
Hi.
You and Mason were smuggling work out.
Don't use that tone.
Oh.
You have to understand, Mason and I put our lives into that work. Nico wanted to give it away. That I can live with. Victor wants to sell it. If anyone is going to sell my work, it's gonna be me.
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Did I already mess this stuff up? Yeah. Where? Okay. I am unsure of what to do next because I need to get in the cabinet. I'm not sure how. And I'm not sure how to get to binary. Thanks. Find someone who could help. These hints are really, like, not very helpful. Okay, we're gonna come back during the day. And we're gonna try and talking to the other people. Maybe one of them will be more helpful. I bet Ryan is helpful. He's on my side.
What's up?
Ooh.
Can I have some gummy bears?
Normally, I'd say yes. But there is a wicked cold front coming in, and I am not getting snowed in without gummy bears. Not again. Never again. Oh, fine, you can have one.
Yay! Thanks.
Fair warning, do not give him a name if you plan on losing or eating him later. Unless you're some sort of monster.
What if I am?
I think there may be something weird about the security video from the night of the murder. Could you take a look at it with me?
Yes? This track is something Nico had me add, so the security video could also do double duty as a data set. He liked tracking the ebb and flow of the electrical current throughout the year. It meant something to him. I've heard that theoretically we could... Wait.
What?
Right there. And there. Let me get a closer look. It's true. There are breaks in the signature. This video was tampered with.
Ooh.
Someone followed Nico into that lab and edited themselves out of the tape. I'm pulling this off the network before.
What just happened?
That footage must have been flagged. Whoever killed
Oh,
Nico
no.
knows what we just saw.
Oh, no.
Where are you going?
Anywhere but here. If you're smart, you do the same.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Well, yeah, it's about to get dangerous.
Can't check
Here
that
we are
off yet.
again.
Did that.
Okay, so does that mean Gray didn't do it? Because that video's been tampered with? I'm confused. I am confused. Who did it? Who is it?
Security breach at Tesla Coil Lab. Warning.
Uh-oh. Mason?
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This might come as a shock, but no one wants you lurking around here. Why didn't you just leave me to my work?
I'm not lurking. What's that?
Wait, stop! Someone's activated the machine. You have to shut it all down. Please, hurry!
What?
I need to find a way to turn off all of the power.
Oh my gosh! Mason's gonna die. Can't kill Mason. Green, then red, then off. No, red, then green, then off. Mason's gonna die, absolutely. Why would you have this set up like this? Also, Nancy, don't you have the emergency button in your bag? Let's try this again. Last time I did this, it was super easy. And I was making it way harder than it needed to be. I have a feeling that's what's happening again. All right. Mason's dead meat. Yep, he's absolutely fried. I am failing so bad. All right. Come on, Catherine.
There, got it.
Thank
See?
you. I appreciate that.
Who could have turned that
Oh
on?
my gosh.
No clue. Look, maybe we can keep this between ourselves, okay?
Thank
What
you.
are you
Thank you,
doing?
Thistle Epistle.
Nancy, we should have a talk. Come on. Nice job. You saved me some paperwork back there. It's unfortunate that we couldn't be meeting under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly fair of me to ask you to take on such a large task. It looks like your ride is going to be a little late. Get settled in the lounge and, please, don't touch anything. I'm going to need all of your passes and
The bald
keys.
man shows up.
Where did you even get this? No, I don't
Welcome
even want to
in,
know.
By the way.
What's going to happen
is
next?
It's Lou.
Snow clears, you
Lufistra?
leave.
Lufistra? Let
I
me know.
leave, hire a
Thank you for
professional
being
next
here.
time. Killer gets found, killer goes to jail.
What's gonna happen next? Snow clears, you leave. I leave. Hire professional. Excuse me? He's bald. It's gotta be him. Fair enough. Yeah. This bald guy is firing me. Lou Fisra. Lou. Okay, Lou it is. Welcome in, Lou. Thanks for being here. This bald man is firing me right now. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Lou. I appreciate that. You're one step closer to our goal, and I'm glad you're here to be part of it. That's really rude. I leave, hire professional next time, killer gets found. Rude, 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 rude.
So, what's your next step with the investigation?
I'm sorry if I've been anything but crystal clear. I want you off this case. Completely. You've caused enough trouble here.
What did I do? I've caused trouble. Rude. That's exactly right, Lucy. He's being so rude, isn't he?
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
God, he sucks. So... yeah, exactly, Lou. Nancy saves a life and gets fired for it because I'll do Mason's quotes, caused enough trouble. Sus much baldman. Yeah, seriously, I should have known. I should have known the minute you hired me. You're exactly right, Thistle. That is what my face is doing.
Can't check that off yet. That's done. Did that.
If you don't stay put on your own, I'll have to find someone to babysit you.
What is wrong with him? Babysit me?
I'll let you go.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, Nancy, I know what you're doing.
I can't do this while Victor's
But
here.
like, get out of here. He is rude. Don't do him any favors. Although I know you're really doing. Oh, he's eating plastic. Great. My cat is eating plastic. I know you like want to do justice for Nico, I guess, but like, dang. So, do I still have the other key? Oh, that's why he fired me, because I wasn't even supposed to be in the lab. I did forget that he specifically told me not to go in the lab. Oops. Is it still in my evidence bag? No. I used to have 2 keys. I still have one. Ha 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 ha.
It's locked. I need to find another key.
Use this one. Come on. All right. Not here. All right, let's go talk to Ryan and Mason, I guess. I was not expecting to get fired. I was not expecting that. I am shocked.
Hey.
Hey. You're welcome.
So, what exactly happened with you and the coil?
We Miscalculated.
Why were you in there?
You saved my life. I thank you. That's it. Conversation over.
Why is everyone being so mean to me?
What do you know about Victor?
Not much. He was here when I interviewed. Asked some tough questions.
Like what?
Like, how many bike tires are there in the world?
So, how many are there?
The answers to those questions are never important. It's how you grapple with the problem. A good problem is like a fight to the death with your own mind. Or other minds. But that's all I remember about Victor. He drops in now and again, brings snacks.
Other minds?
Nico wasn't the only one working on energy capture. It's not just about getting there anymore. It's about getting there first. We were going to get there first.
And now?
Now it's just me.
You look a little upset.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
It's just so much fun. Sorry.
Any word on the storm?
It's gonna be bad. I'd get out of here before we get snowed in. I know I'm going to.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, not helpful. Let's go talk to Ryan. She's like my only friend here.
Did you hear? A snowstorm of gloriously epic proportions is bearing down on us. I might get to break out the snowmobile. Or we might get snowed in like last time.
Ugh.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to give me some of your gummy bears?
Yes. Victor is a candy hoarder. Liberate his sugar stash and bring it to me.
How much? I hear licking sounds from my sweet cat. Oh, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Be back in like 30 seconds. It was not licking sounds. It was, in fact, cat vomiting sounds. So I will need more than 30 seconds. So I'll be right back. See you in a couple minutes. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are back in business. Clearly, Miss Lucy is doing just fine. Anyway, it's all taken care of. We're back. Everyone's good. Thanks for being patient for the unexpected interruption. So, anyway, let's get back to it. We'll save while we're at it. All right.
I need a new key card. Can you help?
Well, sorta. Here, this should do the trick.
Thanks.
Sweet, thank you.
What happens if a big storm hits?
Then we're stuck.
Is there any way into town?
You could use the snowmobiles, but those are for emergencies only. Or things I can write off as emergencies in order to ride them.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
You seem pretty attached to gummy bears.
Attached? Please. I less than 3 them. They're bright and sugary, and sometimes a girl gets a little lonely surrounded by all these scientists. Plus, they're fun. And you can act out these little scenes with them and then eat them. Sweet, tragic, delicious betrayal.
She's so
they
weird.
never see it coming, the dopes.
I love it.
I need your help distracting Victor.
I've got just the thing.
What is it?
Listen.
That is awful.
I know! Victor hates it. Like mega super hates it to infinity. If I leave this thing running for more than a second, he'll be yelling at me to turn it off.
Perfect.
But Nancy, I also hate it. And I hate getting yelled at by Victor. So whatever you need to do, please do it quickly. Okay, I'll give you a minute and then I'll let her rip.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Yay. Better get up. Or down. Yes. Yes. Okay. I gotta go quick.
That might be Nico's fingerprint on that model.
How are we gonna get it, Nancy? Stick a gummy bear on there. I need to make an etching of it. What do I do? What do I do? Scoop it up in the beaker. Okay, I genuinely don't know what to do. But probably not what I'm doing right now. Okay, well, good to know. That's here. I will be back. I'll grab some candy. Okay. No.
Ryan wanted me to get candy from Victor.
Oh, from Victor.
Guess she must be tired of what's in here.
Oh, crap. So I can't do it. Okay, yeah, I know where it is. Great. Okay, well, I guess I'll come back. Maybe I should melt this first. Right? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's try melting this. I need to get it etching. Does that mean I use the little, like, etching discs?
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
Okay.
It's locked.
It's locked. Ha ha ha, Victor, suck it. Alright, no. Over here. Do I need this? To make the etching? I don't remember how this worked. Alright, I'm gonna be lame. Because my brain is tired. Give me a hint. Yes, I know where the fingerprint is. Now what do I do once I found it? Because I don't think that is what I need. But I don't know what else to do with this silicone wafer. Let's see. Okay, strip away the mashed area on the wafer, leaving a printed board. Okay, I mean, I could use it for that. Does that mean I need to make my mixture again? Let's find out. Get a copy of the fingerprint and the model with a bit of tape. Oh, no, Catherine, you... Once again, you are not. You're making this way, way harder than it needs to be. Get some damn tape. Oops, I mean, get some dang tape. Ooh. He just left. Okay. Hurry. I better go. Oh my gosh! Ah! Help! Where's the tape?
Got it.
Get out of here. Go. Oh, hello.
What's that?
Take it with you. Get. Skedaddle. Okay. What'd you grab? Is it in your evidence box? Yes, it is. Technology of tomorrow today. License and sale. Ooh, all parties are pleased that she's there. She's not puking somewhere. All parties are pleased that the patents are in order and in process. Our legal team has asked me to convey again the importance of publishing a verified proof of concept as soon as possible. We've run the numbers, and even the most modest profit valuation puts this project firmly in the unpurchasable category. I mean that we don't have the money to pay you what it is worth because no one has that much money. That is crazy. The process for wireless transfer of electricity would be literally invaluable. What we can do is help you license the technologies involved. When you're ready, we want to have that conversation. You'll see a cut of every kilowatt hour on the planet once we've done our part. Wow. Wow. I do need to address a rather distressing matter. There have been whispers that your team is considering going the res commune route with this research, releasing it freely into the public domain. Please, for the love of all things investable, tell me it isn't so. While we approve your worthy impulse, we cringe at the thought of this wasted opportunity. If philanthropy is your aim, remember that you can always donate some of your vast earnings to charity, but only if you make those earnings to begin with. Finally, this is something I cannot stress enough. While the entire process is priceless, the individual elements are not. Any portion of Nico's work on its own could fetch millions on the speculative market. Until the deal is finalized, I can't help but see us in a somewhat vulnerable position. Time is of the essence. Woo! Wow. Okay.
Check.
Wow. I'm more and more unsure of who the culprit is. Goodness. Okay. Make fake fingerprint. Let's do it. Yeah, how do I... Okay, well, let's just see. No. I need to go in here. See what it'll let me do. Do I have to do something? Get the knob? Please.
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
Okay. Nope. I just want to do it. I just want to do this. Okay. Okay, explains the process between a mold and a gelatinous substance. Okay, yeah. All right, maybe I do need to do it with that. How do I get a mold? So I'm just noticing this is a creepy picture. Don't like that. All right. I feel like this wafer could do it. Or the 3D printer. Ooh. Either way, let's go to the lab. Okay. Maybe. Just not sure. At this point, I think I just want a hint. I just want to do it. Tell me. Transfer on... Okay, it is a wafer. Man. I gotta make this darn solution again. I really didn't want to do that. Okay. Fine. I'll do it. Let's get some solution. Okay. What was it? I wrote this down somewhere. Did I? Yeah. Okay. Hydrophilic was... Oh, and yeah, there was a special way to do this. I couldn't remember who won. Oh no! Okay, well, I knew I needed 4 parts water. And 1 part... Oh, I remember now. Okay, 3 parts of this. And I need 1 part nitric acid. What was that? Ooh. Did I write that down? Bottle of hydrofluoric acid missing. Okay, no, I already did that. Nope. Okay. I think it was nitric. Let me check. Yeah, nitric acid. I think I decided that that was this one. Let's find out. There we go. What do I do with it now? I don't remember. 4 parts water, 3 parts hydrofluoric acid, 1 part, I'm assuming nitric acid. Go, there. Oh, nope. Oops. Let's try that again. Okay, well, I know it's 4 parts water. And 3 parts hydrofluoric. What's nitric acid then? Is it you? Let's guess it's you. Yay! All right, we're back in business. Here we go. Etching solution tray. The end. Yep. Tray for bling wafers. Start button. Okay. Yay! Thanks for the celebrations, Thistle. How long do I have to wait for this though? I don't remember. I think it's a while. Okay, I'll come back. All right, I need to go talk to Victor to get candy, I guess. Wonderful. I hate this guy.
Not a good time.
Sorry.
Can I have some of your candy?
What? Yes. Take all you want. Then let me get to work.
Nancy not helping herself out here with the, do I need to get you a babysitter? Do you have any candy that I can have? Thanks.
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
He's sick of me. Well, guess what? I'm sick of you. Every time I do that, wrong way. Got your candy.
What's up?
I got the candy you wanted.
Then take. Take of my bears and be merry.
Thanks.
Yay, thanks.
Ain't no thing.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I don't think I need to distract Victor again. I think we're good. So I need to get the
Check.
disc. I don't know. I can't remember from last time how long that took. Like, I don't remember if I need to go to sleep.
Whoa!
What? 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 Oh my gosh!
I need to replace all of these gears before the brakes give out.
You just cannot get a break, Nancy. All right. I kind of want to see what happens when you die, though. Is that bad? I don't remember. I don't know if I've ever died here before. I want to know. I need to know. I need to know. All right. I think I'm gonna save. I just feel like, when's the next time I'm gonna play this game? I don't know. It could be another decade. Do I really want to go a decade having missed out on this opportunity to die from the elevator crash? So, you know what? I think we're gonna let this one ride out. So, I gotta know. Ooh. Did it crunch? Was that just me, or did you hear a crunch? I swear there was a crunch. Gross. Yeah,
I
I'll
need
try
to
again.
replace all of these gears before the brakes give out.
No, I don't think that. Well, that was fun. Thanks for indulging me, letting me live my sick fantasy out. It was worth it.
Phew. Good.
I swear there was a crunch. I'll have to go back and listen later. Man, she really just can't get a break. She got bonked on the head. She got thrown in a closet without any oxygen. Had to crawl through some air vents. Now the elevator, man. Man, oh days. Well, let's see if my wafer's at least done. No. Do I have to go to bed? What does it say? Half a day to complete. Okay, alright. What time is it? I don't know. Well, time for bed, Nancy. Oh no, my room's downstairs. Well, that's how Nancy will waste her time, just gambling her life on an elevator ride. It's fine. All right. Say goodnight, Gracie. Oh my gosh. I did it again. This is why Nancy died in the elevator. Oh gosh. She just keeps gambling her life. Every chance. All right. Okay, let's go. Also, what are you used for? I don't know. I feel... Oh, I thought it was so close in this game. I better finish the game tonight. All right. Time to heat up some jelly beans. Jelly beans, gummy bears. No. No. Dang it.
Check.
Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. Where am I gonna find that? Guess we'll go talk to everybody.
Don't you got something better to do?
Woof.
Did you know Victor is here?
Yes.
You don't seem happy about that.
I'm not. No follow-ups.
Okay, got it. Understood.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. Is Victor still here? He
Not a
is.
good time.
The elevator nearly killed me.
Sounds bad. Then maybe you should stop wandering around.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Bye.
What an absolute jerk. Oh my gosh. I have other words for him, but I'm trying to not swear on this channel. I don't always succeed, but I'm trying. Golly. Maybe Ellie has it. I don't know.
Hope you brought a good book and some candles. Sounds like we are getting snowed in.
Do you know what Mason was doing with a coil?
Getting his comeuppance. I heard about what happened. I honestly don't know. For a genius, he really is dumb sometimes.
I better get going.
Yeah, he
Bye.
almost got me fired. Do you have it? Sorry, Mason. I gotta. Oh, Lord. Okay. Time for some phone calls.
Hey, Nancy.
Victor's here.
Why? Yeah, why?
I guess I failed. I'm off the case.
Really? Nancy Drew leaving an unsolved case? Unlikely.
Yeah.
I was so close, but things got more complicated when he showed up. And there's something else.
What?
I'm a little snowed in.
Snowed in with a killer? This is not good.
Tell me about it.
Play it cool. Since
Thanks so much for coming in, Pius. Wow. You were on early tonight, and I'm on late tonight. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How did it go playing Waverly? I lost track of time. I'm bummed I missed it. I want to hear all about it. How far are you guys in it? Also, for anyone that doesn't know or has never been here before, I'm Catherine. I do Nancy Drew every Thursday, and then when I can, early in the week, I do other random games, like we did the old Zoo Tycoon, we played the old Deal or No Deal, we played some Crit Master. But anyway, thank you again, Pius. And everyone, yeah, welcome in. You're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to raid and go. Do what you need to do, but thanks for being here.
we're way out here, you might have to rely on someone on site. Choose wisely.
You don't have to tell me twice.
True enough. Oh, here. What am I doing? I didn't even do a shout out. Okay. Shout out. All right, here we go. There we go. Well, thank you for being here. We are, I want to say, really close to the end of this game. We're at the point of, we're playing Deadly Vice, obviously. I want to say we're really close, but I've said that like 8 times, so we'll see. But I really do think we're getting pretty close here.
The security video was doctored, but when I found that out, someone on the network was notified.
Who else would set that up but the killer?
Can you two look into that for me?
You got it. I'll call you the second I know.
Oh, excuse me.
I found a letter that said Nico's work could be split up and sold in bits for huge amounts of money.
That sounds like motive to me. Wait, could this be what Ellie and Mason are up to?
I think maybe.
Then that means they both stand to benefit from Nico's death.
Bum, bum, bum.
I know. I still need more.
We'll see if we can find anything out on our end.
Oh, thank you, friggin'
Goodbye.
See ya.
our saviors. All right, my friends. So here's what we got going on. We literally are down to our last 2. How is it going? We're so close. I think we have 2 task list items yet. I need to make a fake fingerprint. I have all the tools except for I don't have the knob to turn on the like heating unit, which really stinks. So anyway, that's how it's going. How was Waverly Academy? I'm shocked that I've been on here so long. I normally always am able to raid you. So how did it go? Did you start it tonight? Or are you deep in the throes of the girl drama? Like, how do I get this? How do I do that? Okay. Maybe I'll just get a hint. Find the missing knob. Yes. Thank you. That is what I need to do. I need to find the missing knob. Well, it was good. I ended early because my kids, oh yeah, just wouldn't go to bed. We were just, oh no. I'll be right back. I have to go lock the chickens up. Good luck. Go chase those chickens.
BS has BO? Hey, how did that end up in here too?
Yes, good night to the chickens. Love that. I'm gonna go to bed and wake up. Maybe Ryan has the solution for this knob. Like, seriously? Also, we just got locked. The elevator just about killed us. We actually did die once. And freaking Victor was just like, that's what you get for wandering around. Like, sorry, I'm used the elevator. All right. Let's see if Ryan can once again save the day or Mason.
Yes.
Nothing.
You look a little upset.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
That never gets old.
Goodbye.
I do enjoy moving his
See you
things.
later.
All right, well, Ryan, and then we need to check in with the Hardy Boys again.
Hi.
No, I don't need a distraction. I need
Goodbye.
a
Bye.
solution. Okay. Let's get out here. We're going to call Frank and Joe, and then I will use that hint if I need to. Maybe Deirdre. We haven't called her in a minute.
Hey, Nancy.
Any luck on the security video ping?
Not yet. It's pretty well encrypted. This is one of those moments where you could really use George.
There's never a bad moment to have a George.
True.
Wish she wasn't always so busy. If you guys keep working on it,
Says
I'll follow
you,
up on what I saw in the video.
What was that?
Gray going into the lab.
Into the lab? The night of the murder? This investigation is giving me a serious case of the confusion.
Me too.
That's not a phrase. The more you correct me, the more I shall rebel.
I better get going.
Talk to you later.
All right, we'll call Deirdre real quick too.
Hey.
I found proof that the video was doctored.
That's almost interesting. Did you find the full video yet?
Not yet.
Well, chop, girl detective. I got me a deadline.
I'm trying.
Were you able to learn anything about biometric scanning?
Yes, I was, Nancy Drew. It was actually kind of cool. So you need to find a fingerprint. And then, is there some sort of etcher in the lab? I mean, there probably is. Find a way to etch the print. Then you just
This would've
find a
been
medium
helpful.
to transfer the print to.
A little
Medium?
earlier, Deirdre.
Like what?
Something melty? Whatever you can find. I mean, it doesn't need to look like a finger turns out. It can be flat. It just has to have actual ridges.
You got it.
What exactly did you say to Victor when he called for a reference?
The same thing I always say when people ask about you.
Which is...
It's just boilerplate. I mean, who remembers these things?
I'm not going to be angry. I really need to know.
He hates me now.
verbatim.
Verbatim? Look, the truth is, some pejorative terms may have been bandied about.
Such as...
Deeply ingrained narcissism, gross incompetence, chronic wrongness, rushes to judgment. It sounds bad when I say it to you.
That's honestly what you said?
Yeah.
Deirdre.
But remember, I have a loophole. You don't get to be mad. I was surprised the guy hired you. Your other references must have canceled me out.
Maybe. Do me a favor. No more references.
Do me a favor. Stop having everyone always ask me about you. I get that you're so amazing or whatever, but I don't need to be reminded every 5 seconds.
Well, clearly you do.
Victor's here.
And Ned's here.
What?
Just kidding. He won't pick up his phone.
Oh my gosh. That was mean. I was like legit mad for a second about my fictional boyfriend.
I'll let you go.
Hanging up.
Well, we better hope that Ryan has the answer. Did I already talk to Ryan? Yes, I did, didn't I?
Hi.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, here we go. How do I get this knob? In the security office. Okay. All right. I could have wandered around for that, but I'm glad I did not spend the time doing it. So, nope. Gonna go talk to my root ex-boss for a minute, and then we'll go to bed so I can wake up at night to go bother Gray.
Not a good time.
I'd better get going.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. Because Gray is not here, and I don't have a key. Oops. One of these days I will stop doing that, but not yet. Okay. All right, Gray. Get ready to run your little feet. There he goes. Bye. All right, Gray. What are you hiding? Where are you hiding it? Oh my gosh. Lucy, can you stop getting into trouble for 1 second? No, she cannot. I'm so curious how Deirdre would have handled Waverly. Ooh. This'll remake. Can you imagine Deirdre going against, like, I don't know, I feel like she would have read Corinne to filth. But can you imagine her going against, like, I don't know, I just feel like she'd either be like the queen of the roost, or those girls would chew her up and spit her out. I can't decide which one it is. What do you think? I am like going back and forth on this one. I'm really not sure. Where is this? Knob. They said security office, right? Oh no. The missing knob is locked away. I never would have found this. I like Deirdre enough that I want to think that she would have like made herself queen of Waverly, but I don't know. Those girls are pretty mean. All right, if anyone sees this knob, please let me know. I don't know how I don't have this. Anything up here? No. Over here. Gosh. There it is. Oh my gosh, we got it. Yes. Okay. Save. Let's go make a finger. Thank goodness. Woof. I think I was supposed to find that like a long time ago. Or maybe it wasn't there. I don't know. Okay, where's my beaker? And my jellies. That was fast. I wonder if they would actually make that color. I don't know. Don't get turn that off. Perfect. Oh my gosh, let's go. Yes. Boom.
Did that.
All right, guys, I think this is it. Quick potty break.
Way too many pictures of Tesla in here.
I haven't heard that one yet. That's hilarious. Okay, here we go. I think this is the end. Gummy finger. Like I know that's what it is, but why did you have to say that? That's awful. Okay, here we go. Can you guys hear her? Ooh, happy sounds. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I love this. Okay, This is tough to read. I do not care for business. The whole endeavors of turning a profit on the work of others is distasteful. I find much more value in the act of creation. Not that I have yet created anything, I only ever... Hold on, just a minute. Not that I've yet created anything, I only ever understood more closely the world that is laid out plain for all to see. I understand why most find it so difficult to find the substance, the true matter of the universe for all of the distractions. These people are not short-sighted, there is simply too much to be seen. Just last week, a young engineering student sent me a letter asking if I was biller? Asking if I was something about losing so much bitter. Oh, okay. I was bitter about losing so much residual compensation for my work. It's particularly disappointing hearing this from a young scientific mind. He did not ask about the recently made public breakthrough with transverse waves. He had no curiosity nagging at him as to the transmission of this great force. He cared about money and little else. Solid proof he'll do well in the present-day field of scientific research. The new maid here must be fired. The roof must remain a haven, and the seed and crumbs of the pigeons must not be disturbed. Is this Tesla's notebook? I have spoken to her and have met resistance. I must find someone who will handle this for me and soon. The radio waves continue to behave in odd, surprising ways. Clicks, always together in a sequence, continue to be observed in the lab. I have isolated any local and atmospheric disturbances from these events. Radio wave communication will not be limited to use on the planet. Oh. There is potential for other signals from other civilizations to be found. This is an uncertainty, but a perplexing uncertainty that I will continue to observe. Edison, this is, yes. Edison has asked after me, or so I've been told. I find it hard to believe, and moreover, I don't care. Ooh. If he is interested in meeting, it will only be because the world has become wise to his strategies. His career is continuing proof that if given the choice, the world much prefers a showman to a researcher. He is no doubt determined to prove that direct current has its merits, which it does. It has the unique quality of lining Edison's pockets in a way alternating current never could. Colorado will not be forgotten. What I have proven here will lay the foundation for a new way of the world. Edison, Morgan, the others are locked into a way of thinking that will lead to segmentation and strangulation of resources. My work here has proven the Earth is itself a conductive body. The Earth itself is charged, pulsing with electricity that we must simply urge toward our needs. The world is urging me to walk, but I must run. I have proven the need for a new facility on the eastern coast. With what I've established here, it is time to apply this on a larger scale. Radio waves will cross the Atlantic and return. The energy of the Earth itself will flow on command, ceaselessly and without toil, without Edison's heavy hand. The man from military has written again. He is most keenly interested in a scaled prototype of an energy ray. The prospect is interesting and entirely possible, but as it stands, I am too locked up in the question of resonance. I'm close to a result, and sure of my work, yet not entirely sure of the next stage of application. It will no doubt factor into my work at the Eastern Lab. Still, the idea is somewhat interesting. Another scramble for funding has become the focus of my time. A week of work has been lost, and surely more will follow suit. I must get someone to manage these affairs. Men in suits, hoisting contracts aloft, so often see their way into my path. Perhaps I could engineer a way A way of some sort to clear them from my surroundings. This is so cool. I mean, I know it's not real, but that's cool. All right. We saw that. What else? Is that it over there on the bookshelf? Yep. Okay. Just pocket everything you see. Sure. Oh, 2 of 7. Okay. Keep our eyes peeled for that. Hello, little robot man. The correct answer is Deirdre wouldn't have tolerated Izzy. Ooh, she would have heathered her. Ooh. I would play that game. I would watch that show. I don't disagree with you also. Yeah, that would be really fascinating. Nancy should call Deirdre more than she knows how to live in that world. Success! The last test showed that wireless transmission as dreamed of by Tesla is possible. Tonight's test will confirm it. What today exists in my mind alone, tomorrow will be shared with the world. What a disappointment you had to pass. Okay, no.
Looks like it's powered off.
Okay. Here's one. Is there one over here? Yep. It's dark in here. Okay. Yeah, this is such a cool office. All right. How are the chickens, by the way, Pius? Did they get all wrapped up? Did you tell them good night for us? Ooh. Another journal. Okay. Oh, hello. There's 7. What do I do with that? Okay.
That's done. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
Okay.
Still have to do that.
Man, I keep thinking we're done with this game, and here we are. And also, I have no recollection of this from last time I played it. I better make note of this. Oh, at the very least, she'd supply her with Galtine bars. Yes! Yes. Heck yes, I'm all for that. I did. Oh, thanks. I'm so glad you did. They tried to give me a heart attack. Come on, chickens. But they're all fine. Well, good. No chickens will be eaten tonight. Okay. I gotta write this down. Looks like all the handles are the same, so I'll just write down the numbers. 13, 11, 9, 7, 5. One of them has had a saddle on, which is basically just a cloth cover for when they're molting or have an injury. Oh, so that the others don't continue to pluck feathers. Ooh, rude. And they ripped it off. How rude. So I was very worried I'd find a dead one. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that they were all safe. Man, who knew chickens could be so mean? I mean, you probably did, but I didn't.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay. All right. So I need to get back into Nico's office is basically what I'm hearing. What's that? Is that it? That's all there is to see here for now? Okay, alright. Do possums eat chickens? Oh, we figured out it's a possum, not a raccoon. Oh, no. Ew. Oh, my gosh. Because raccoons will eat as many as they can. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Raccoons will eat as many as they can get their hands on. And possums will pick them off one by one. Wow, my world is just expanding right now. Who knew? Who knew? Also, how devastatingly sad. I thought possums like ate bugs, and I thought raccoons like ate trash. Did not know that chickens were being killed off by their own, and both of those. All right. All right. It is the right or the wrong time of day, because I can't get in here without Ryan distracting, but I can't. I need. Oh, I guess again. No, I'm not making that mistake again. Don't need the elevator. But I have to wake up so that I can talk to Ryan. My husband wanted to get a possum stuffed animal for our new baby as their lovey. Honestly, I've never been happier. I said no. Now that there's one going after my hands. Seriously. I always thought, I know people like hate on possums. I did think that possums were like, I mean, they're good. They eat ticks and other things. But man, yeah, agreed, Thistle. I hope you don't lose any more of your birds. That's awful. How many of you guys lost? Goodness. Also, what did you guys pick for their lovey? They are omnivores. Okay. They are trash babies and will eat anything they can get their hands on. Dang. Including live chickens. So far, 2 to the possum. Wow. That is very sad.
What's up?
I'm sorry to ask again, but can you distract Victor for me?
Dear ears and general feelings of self-worth, I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Your sad friend, Ryan.
Thanks, Ryan. Alright. Here we go. Go time, baby. That's the old one. Here's the new one.
It's Tuesday, 26 hours of work this week. Off to a running start. Ryan's getting more aggressive with her demands. I'm reluctant to send her packing, but I will if I must. My safety is my primary concern. Which reminds me, the parts arrived today for the pigeon. 13, 6, 5, as expected. Should something happen to me, hopefully someone will figure out what that means.
Okay. For the pigeon, is that what he said?
Last night, I hit 90% of... Again, I'm viewing the schematics in my head.
Oops.
Last night, I hit 90% efficiency with the suboptimal setup. Thanks to Ryan's threats, I could not carry out the plan I had been hoping.
Bunny with
Yet these
giant
results
feet.
mean that it's time to announce.
Aww.
Again, I'm viewing the
Okay.
schematics in my head, but now I have to think differently. I have to find the... Last night, I hit 90% efficiency with the suboptimal set. Last night,
What?
I hit 90%...
I wanted to hear this one again. Hold
It's
on.
Tuesday, 26 hours of work this week. Off to a running start. Ryan's getting more aggressive with her demands.
Which
I'm
honestly
reluctant to
doesn't
send her
match the
packing,
slightly unhinged
but I
vibes
will if
of
I must.
lava, sea otter,
My
and
safety
badger.
is my primary concern. Which reminds me, the parts arrived today for the pigeon.
The pigeon. Okay, yeah. Though it's so cute. Llama, sea otter, and badger, so cute. I love that. I don't know. Bunny's not that far off. Definitely not as unhinged, but the big feet kind of, you know, it bridged the gap a little bit. I love that. That's adorable.
Last night, I hit 90% efficiency with the suboptimal setup. Thanks to Ryan's threats, I could not carry out the plan I had been hoping. Yet these results mean that it's time to announce. Again, I'm viewing the schematics in my head, but now I have to think differently. I have to find the points in the design where someone could take advantage of the system and bend it to his will. Tesla was lucky to live before the nuclear age took full flight. He never had to scrutinize his work. He could brag about death rays or the earthquake machines he had, and the tyrants of the world wouldn't take notice. That's no longer the case.
Ooh.
I don't think he understood the cost of destruction. To him, it was just the mechanics of the thing. When he attached the earthquake machine to his building, He didn't want to destroy it. It was about finding the perfect pattern. The resonant frequency of the building syncing up with the steady tap of his machine until the structure's myth of stability was exposed for what it was, a hopeful lie. I always like to think that's how Wardenclyffe came down, not with a wrecking ball, but with one of his unassuming little boxes set to frequency 37.
Okay. Also, I'm running on 37. I don't know if that matters. Saw a capybara stuffy. Oh, capybaras are so cute. Cursing myself for not getting that instead. Fair. I mean, you can't go wrong with a bunny. Bunny will always be good. I do love a capybara though. Capybaras are wonderful.
What was Nico up to with a pigeon?
Okay, 1365. Well, this only has 12 though. We're doing it. At this point, I want to finish this game. 7 magnets. Oh, I have magnets for this. Oh. Do I have to know binary for this? Because I don't. On the base of the pigeon. Oh, 1365. That has to do with the codes from before. I don't need to know binary. No. No! Okay. 13, I wrote this down, was here.
This must be what Nico was talking about in his diary.
13 was that. 6 was this. I don't have 5, but it had to be all these, right? Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. 13 was this one, unless it's the opposite. 13. 6. Oh, I didn't write down 5. All right. We'll have to come back. That's okay, because you know what? I'll just look at this, and then I'll go back to where I was saved. We'll do that. We got this. Thinking of capybaras, my students have been obsessed with capybaras lately. I get it. They are freaking adorable. They just are. Okay, 5. 5 is build empty, build empty. Right? Yep, okay. Alright, here we go. Nope, I don't want to. Okay, here we go. 13. This. 6 was this. 5 was this. Right? Oh, unless 5 is this. There we go. Okay, got it. Ooh. Oh! Ooh, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen. That is the lamest thing I've ever seen. Well, that's okay. I already got fired. Oh, that's okay. We can do that real quick. We'll do that real quick and we'll zip out of here. I love the reels of the capybara eating paper notes. I have not seen those. Ooh, I want to watch those. Okay. Note to myself, capybaras eating paper notes. Okay. Does it take me back here? All right, that's fine. We'll just do this real quick.
It's Tuesday, 26 hours of work this week.
Why
Off
is
to a
this
running
where it
start.
took me? Why do I have to
Ryan's
listen to
getting
all
more
these
aggressive
again?
with her demands.
It's fine.
I'm reluctant to send her packing.
Haven't
but I
done
will if
that.
I must.
Yeah.
My safety is my primary concern. Which reminds me, the parts arrived today for the pigeon. 13, 6, 5. Last night I hit 90% efficiency. Again, I'm viewing the schematics in my and bent it to his will. Tesla was lucky to live before he could brag about death ray. That's no longer I don't think he understood. When he attached the resonant frequency, I always like to think that's how Wardenclyffe came down. Not with a wrecking ball.
Can't
with
check
one of
that
his
off yet.
unassuming little boxes
Yes, I
set to frequency
did.
37.
That's done.
Okay. Go, Nancy, go. Go.
What was
Nancy,
Nico
go.
up to with a pigeon? This must be what Nico was talking about in his diary.
All right. so cool. 1902 patent. Okay.
This must be the key to one of Nico's passwords.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Can't check that. That's done.
Where is that book? Is that in here? About Nikola Tesla and his patents. Oh, where was that? No, it wasn't in here. But also, what is this? Nothing. Okay. No, that's not it. Don't think it was over here. It might have been in here though. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? Where is the book? Oh, Tesla. Is it this one? Yeah. 1902. Okay. Apparatus for transmitting electrical energy. I'm assuming I don't need to remember that. I'm assuming it's the numbers, which is 119, 732. Oh, we're ads. Lame. Lame. Oh, I'll take another bathroom break. Nancy will go to the bathroom.
BS has BO? Hey, how did that end up in here too?
Infinite bathroom.
Time to solve a case of the missing toilet paper. My name is Nancy, I'm a detective, and I really hope this bathroom is soundproof. Yeah! Woo! A clue. No, wait, that's just a sink.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
4 stars. Would visit again. A little privacy, please.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Nancy.
4 stars. Would visit again. My name is Nancy, I'm a detective, and I really hope this bathroom is soundproof. Yeah! Woo!
Last one.
A little privacy, please.
If you're just coming back from ad jail, you didn't miss anything. We just took care of Nancy's IBS, so all is well. All right. I guess you should go back to the study. I mean, yeah, to Nico's study.
I can't do that yet.
What do I do? Is the question. I'm really not sure. You don't sound so aggressive with it. Okay. One of Nico's passwords, but I don't even know what we're needing a password for. Alright, let's get a hint. And about using the oscillator. Oh, yeah. That's true. The oscillator. They also mentioned model building. They do? Oops. Okay. What am I placing there? Okay. Oh, right.
I need to close the box first.
Do I need to go listen to those audio diaries again, or did Nancy write it down? Okay, Nico mentioned Tesla's famous Wardenclyffe lab. Yes. Well, what do I do with it? What do I do? Okay. I don't. Okay, so Wardenclyffe. I'm doing it. I'm getting a hint. Again, at this point, this is where I'm at. Place Wardenclyffe building model. There's a model down there. What am I missing? What am I missing? Nico's lab. Clearly, I did not do a thorough enough job. Okay. Hello? Hello?
This must be the building Nico mentioned.
There it is. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Still no, huh? What else did I miss over here? Nothing. All right. Oh, that's what I said last time. Okay. Oscillator. Put the building in there.
I need to find the correct frequency.
It's 37. But what does that mean? Okay. So I had the little knobs. I had the numbers. I'm just not really sure how this works. What did this say? Adjust the settings to frequency of 37 as a different setting as stated in Nico's notes. Yes. And I wrote that down. Do I still have that, or was that in there? Yeah. I don't think it was here. Okay. But I'm not really sure what the numbers mean. 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, 4. Did Nancy write that down too? No. Okay. Apparatus. And then, yeah. Oh, 13, 1, 19. 7, 32. So that is from the patent. That's also very similar to numbers I wrote down for this. But again, I'm not really sure. And all of them, I feel like they were facing this direction. Okay, what do I do? Alright. I want to go look at them again. I want to be sure. Because they're all facing to the left. So that's what I'm not sure about. 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, 4. Huh. So how do I get also the 37 frequency of 37? If someone smarter than me knows, feel free to share the answer. Backseat gaming is allowed. And honestly, I'm so close to the end. I want to finish this tonight, but my brain is slowly shutting down. So if anyone knows a hint or anything, feel free to let me know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, there must be some information here that I don't have. Just the settings for frequency of 37. Each value has a different... This game breaks my brain. So I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm having fun, but I feel like without these hints, I would not be here. So I'm glad that I'm not alone in that feeling. I'd probably just take this next hint. Each valve has a different setting. Yes, I understand that, but how do I adjust the setting? That's what I'm unsure about. Okay, give me a hint. Those are rated, yes. Adjust the tube size. Oh, what? How is anyone supposed to figure that out? Okay. What in the what? Alright, so I'm supposed to equal 37. Wow. Alright. Well, let's do some math, I guess. 11 and 9 is 20. Well, okay. If I do 8, 13 and 7 is also 20. That's too much. What if I do 13 and 4? Okay, here we go. 13 plus 11 is 24. Plus 9 is 33. Plus 4 is 37. All right. I feel like that might have been there maybe was an easier way to lead me to that, but I guess that's what the hints are for. Okay, done.
Did that.
Let's go back to Nico's study. Plop in that key. One of these guys again. Actually do like these. I think these are fun. It's like a game. Okay, well I did a bad job at it though, but it's still fun. I'm not sure I'm gonna get this one, but here we go. Okay. She doesn't know the words, right? She just wants the numbers. You have to type in everything. No. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Oh my gosh.
This must be the unedited footage.
Who is it? Okay, we see Gray. I think it's Ellie. Oh my gosh!
Victor! He must have killed Nico. I need to find a way to get this evidence out.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now that we know, I should have seen it. Like, duh. That's why he fired me. Makes sense because Nico was gonna do it and Victor was gonna be out a ton of money, but I did not. I did not see where that was coming from. Dang, I'm mad at myself. Crazy. That is crazy.
What was that?
What was that? Okay. Get the USB. Okay.
Did that? That's done. Check.
Last thing. Here we go. Get the USB with the video showing Nico's murderer out of the lab. Oh.
Oh no. Nico's security. Of course. I bet all of my electronics just got fried.
Well, crap.
Nothing. The electromagnetic pulse from the door must have destroyed the USB drive.
Why did you do that? That was lame. Well, now what do I do?
I need to transfer the evidence to a drive before Victor can destroy it.
Nothing is easy in this game. Nothing. Everything is a hurdle. Okay. How do I do this? Where do I get a drive?
Must have gotten zapped by Nico's security system.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Check in Ryan's area. Okay. Will do. Thank you, Pius. Oh, I gotta go upstairs. Right, here we go. I don't know why I did that. I regret it immediately. Get away, creepy cat. Good. Jeebies enemy. Ooh, 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 ooh. A rocket one.
Just in case you were wondering, yes, Victor's yelling is starting to crush my soul a little bit. I've made a chart to illustrate my feelings on the situation. This line represents my happiness and well-being over time. You may notice the steep decline. This frowny face here is because this is the first time I've made a chart, and it turns out it's very boring. That is also why there is a dragon and a dog on the skateboard and other stuff.
I need your help. Big time.
What?
It was Victor. He killed Nico.
Did you call the police?
I couldn't. I had evidence, but it got zapped when I tried to take it out of Nico's secret lab.
Secret lab?
Zapped?
What?
Honestly.
I'll explain later. I just need a way to get the video out without getting it ruined.
You need to find a way to make a Faraday cage. That should get the drive out without wiping it. Get the drive out, I'll work on what to do next. Take this, it'll help.
What? What? Oh no. I'm not okay. I'm not ready. Take this pile of crap, it'll help.
This box might be just what I need to build a Faraday container.
Okay, good.
This might work.
Thank the Lord. I thought we were gonna have to do something with this pile of crap.
Or maybe it'll backfire and electrocute you.
What?
Sorry. I'm just so happy we're gonna bust him. And also really scared he'll catch us and kill us all. I'm on a roller coaster right now. Ellie and I'll gas up the snowmobiles and split up to double our chances of reaching help.
Ooh, nice.
Do not let him catch on. If he knows you're about to get the video out, he will kill you. Play it cool, Nancy.
All right. Okay, I'll do my best.
I better get going.
Bye.
What is this? Components. Oh no, do I really have to do something with this? Oh, no, please. Oh. Okay. We got this. Do I like, no. Is she gonna get Ellie? Yeah, she got it. Oh crap. I did it again. Every single time I go to the wrong place. Ooh, okay. Where do I build this Faraday cage? Do I do it in there?
Check.
Oh my gosh! Hey! Welcome in! Good to see you, Danny. Ooh, did you change your name? Nice. Also, thanks for the raid, Hannah. Appreciate it. I'm honestly shocked I'm still going. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Thank you for coming over, both of you. We are so close. We know who the killer is. We have solved it. We are in the last. I think it was easy for me. Makes sense. That makes sense. I totally get it. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. I know. I am shocked that I'm still on. I gotta work tomorrow, but we're so close. We're so close. I just want to finish it. So I need to build a Faraday box cage. But I don't. Anyway, you came at the best time. However.
Okay, it's transferred.
However, I still don't know what I'm doing, so. Okay. Where do I do this? How do I do this? Oh my gosh, please. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. Where do I go? Oh my gosh, please. I just want to finish. I want to finish this. Let's go. This is not my first time. However, I haven't played it since it first came out, which was quite a while ago. So I really don't remember anything, honestly. I was shocked at the killer. All the puzzles are tripping me up. So it feels like the very first time, even though I've technically done this before. Okay. What do I do? How do I do this? Yes, I know I need to build a special Faraday cage. How do I build a special Faraday cage? Where do I build a special Faraday cage? Here at the workstation?
I need to find some foil first. I must have seen some earlier.
Some foil. Okay. No, that's just a monculus. This is one of my favorites. I honestly was so stressed out half the time once I knew who the bad guy was. Yeah, for real. You're just like, oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. He was also really mean. I should have known the minute he started being an absolute butthole, but I don't know. I really thought it was Ellie. I don't know why. I just did. It came to a point where my heart was pounding and I was like scared to death. Oh no. Like, please don't kill me. Okay, where did you see foil, Nancy? Does anyone know where this foil is? Oh my. We're like, it's so close. Do I have it already? I need foil in the photo thing room. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. All right. Back to the lab. To the laboratory. The yellow door, yeah. I got you. I'm picking up what you're, or as Andrew told me, I'm scratching what you're sniffing. Okay, there we go. Get out of here.
Time to make a portable Faraday cage. Hope this works.
Me too. I'm highly impressed, Nancy. I don't think that's possible.
I don't think it's time for that yet. It's too soon for that. It's too soon for that.
I don't know what I'm doing at all. Arts and crafts time.
This box should keep the drive safe.
Okay, you say so. I'm so glad Nancy is smarter than I am. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go.
All right, I just might be able to get this through the door safely.
Me and my rocket ship. Here we go. Please don't electrocute me and die. It'll work. Is he gonna kill me? I don't know why. This is why you can't stream so late. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that tickled me so much. He's lying on the ground there. It's not funny. But also... but look at the way he's just laying there. Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta take a picture of this. I cannot. You're not wrong. Looks like a yoga pose. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Go. Laughing in the face of danger. Is it? This one, sir? I know, my poor man Gray. I'm sorry. He's laying there. I'm still just sitting here laughing. And then the somber music just starts in. Slap happy indeed. I should be asleep right now, but he might be. Or he's dead. I don't know. Nancy'd be like, somebody's hurt. But I'll just stand here. All right. let's go handle Gray. I'm sorry, Gray. Are you okay, bud?
Are you okay?
Gray, are you okay?
Gray, wake up!
Is he dead?
He's out cold. I should find help.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, Nancy.
No.
You're awake. Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Victor, why are you doing this?
Stay out of the lab. That was the one thing I asked you to do, and you couldn't. You see, Nancy, I knew Nico had something hidden in here. I just couldn't find it, which is why I asked you to stay out.
You got away with murder. Why not make a break for it? Why the elaborate plan?
Murder investigations don't just go away. Someone had to take the fall, Nancy. You were supposed to give someone a push. That friend of yours sold you short. That's why you're here. You were supposed to drum up enough evidence to get Ryan put away. But no! You had to screw that up.
Am I supposed to be paying attention to me looking around?
Handed them to you on a big silver platter that said, "Look how guilty these two are."
You knocked me out and then planted the key
We
card.
are so dead.
That should have sealed the deal, but you couldn't leave it alone. I guess I should be congratulating you for being so sharp. It really is a shame I have to kill you instead. Goodbye, Nancy Drew.
The cage won't last long against the coil. I'll need to find a way to get out without getting electrocuted.
What?
I bet Ryan's electrical components will help here.
Good. Okay. Can we just take a second for how calm Nancy is talking? Good thing I have Ryan's electrical components. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, here we go.
This must be the schematic for the circuit.
Oh no. Oh, we are so dead. What? Oh no. Oh my gosh, I am screwed. This is like gibberish to me. Oh no, okay. To power source, to power source. We're gonna have to do a second. There's no way we're making this on the first try. There's no way with this puzzle. Okay, that makes me feel better. There's no way we're getting this. This is impossible. Okay, built to these specifications. This doesn't even look like this. What? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. The squigglies are these, the colorful dudes. The pie slices are the circles. Alright. Okay, oh, and there's loop-de-loops and squiggly guys. Oh no. Okay, what's the loop-de-loop? A fuse? Oh my gosh. No, it's the inductor. Okay, alright, here we go. Where do we start? That. Okay. Oh, but that's not even on this. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. What's the box? An integrated circuit. Okay, let's start with that. Is that this? Oh.
I need to get this working before it's too late.
Nancy, I'm sorry, you're dead. It's time to give up. Embrace it. You are dead. Okay, what's the arrow? A diode? Okay, so it needs to go from that to that. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, now if I was Victor, this would be the dumbest way to get the job done. Like, why give her a chance? Why didn't he get rid of her inventory? Yes! Well, he probably didn't assume that he was carrying around a box of components to build a circuit. And also the circuit schematic. Okay, guys, there is just no way. I am gonna have to cheat. I'm sorry. I just laughed for like 5 minutes straight at Gray laying on the floor. If that is the level of my brain right now, there is no way that this is happening. Unless they fit in like a puzzle, like unless there's only one option, I can do that. I'm good at puzzles. Doing him solve this without cheat. Yeah, okay. Looks less sus if Nancy has the thing she needs to escape. True. Okay. Let me legitimately try for a second. Okay. Between those needs to be the diode. So how are they connected? They are connected. This one. Apparently not. Okay. Oh, crap. What? Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever felt so dumb in my whole life. This way it looks like she did something incredibly stupid and died as a result. Ooh. Good point. What about Gray? What did he do to Gray? Oh, alright, my friends. I'm gonna plug stuff in, and if it doesn't work, I'm cheating. I can do a puzzle. That I can do. Alright, Gray's just taking a... Yeah, he's just taking a nap. He just got real sleepy and decided to lay down in the middle of the floor. Nancy's like, hurry up! Alright. Okay, my friends. No. Nope. I have something else I'll make you chuckle when you're done getting fried. Okay, excellent. Okay. We're cheating. Device. Circuit. Okay. No, not that one. What's this called? Schematic? Schematic. Alright, there's no way. There's no way. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. So, we shall cheat. Alright, this guy goes here. And you know what? I don't even feel bad about cheating. It be what it be. He goes here. You go here. You go here. You don't go there. Wrong. Bad. Here. I'm shocked Nancy has not been fried yet. Okay, what am I missing? This guy.
Got it. This should give me a chance to escape.
Yes, Nancy,
What
yes.
are you doing? Stop that!
Dude, are you about to die?
Dear Hannah, Victor was rushed to the hospital and then to a courthouse where he was charged with the murder of Nico Jovic. Due to his attempts to subvert justice, he's been denied
so
bail
true.
until his trial. Word is
my
he's willing to
gosh.
strike a plea deal for leniency. But
plea
I
deal,
doubt there will be
no.
much to be found. The potential buyers
Screw that
Victor had
guy.
been courting came forward immediately. It was quickly proven they had no idea about Victor's involvement in Nico's death. Regardless, they decided to cut funding for the lab immediately. I can hardly blame them. Mason snuck back into the lab the night after Victor's arrest and made off with a drive containing years of his and Nico's research. Gray spent weeks chasing him down until he finally caught him trying to make a sale at the Technology of Tomorrow conference. After a heated public argument that sent the Technology of Tomorrow bloggers into a frenzy, the two reached an agreement. Gray promised all due credit would remain with Mason and Ellie, provided they assist him in finishing Nico's work. A video of the argument titled
they're
Epic
different.
Dork Fight was posted online and went viral almost
Dork
immediately. Within 2 hours, Gray was fielding calls from philanthropic backers wishing to fund their new endeavor. Mason, on the other hand, was fielding date requests from viewers who clearly have a profound affinity for the lost art of arguing. Allie was surprised at first to hear that Mason wanted her to assist with finishing up Nico's work. She agreed to stay on until the first publication is completed. After that, she plans on doing whatever it takes to get back home. She's not sure what her next endeavor will be, but she's excited to make that decision alongside her family. Finding out what had happened to his best friend changed Gray almost immediately. For the first time since his breakdown, he decided to fully re-enter the world of science. He took the lead on finishing Nico's work and opening the majority of the research up to the public. Some of the work he plans to destroy, as he promised. Although she had been exonerated, it wasn't until Ryan knew exactly what happened to Nico that she could begin to move on from what happened that night. She decided to stay with the team during the next research phase on the condition that she can personally address all safety issues before each experiment. More than anything, Nico wanted his work to make the world a better place. I'd like to think he'd be very proud to see the team working hard to prepare his work for public release. The fact that Nico Jovic's name will be known the world over, while Victor's won't, again proves what I always believed. The world fondly remembers those who always give, and soon forgets those who only take. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Oh, what a rush, you guys. What a rush. All right, let me catch up on some chat. Redemption for Sadat Mason. Yes, justice for Sadat Mason. Oh my gosh. You know what I mean. So this all happened within an evening with her to write the letter. I don't know, because we went to bed like 8 times. I am not sure about this timeline. Gray's backstory reminds me so much of how I completely burned out years ago after working in animal rescue for 5 years. Oh, did you really? Wow. Did you take it? So you took a step away from that? I would love to hear more about that sometime if you would be willing to share. Oh yes, Pius, give us a chuckle. I went swimming on Sunday, and I've never been swimming this late term in a pregnancy because there either wasn't a pool or it was too cold, lol. I was floating along and looked up at my mother-in-law and went, I'm a submarine, and started giggling, at which point she also lost it laughing. That's amazing. I love that. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Thank you for sharing that. And also true, you were a submarine. Thistle says there's an achievement for buying out Nico's candy supply. There probably is. I thought about it, but considering how bad I was at that memory game, I was like, not worth it. Let's see. You can now actually head to bed and hopefully be able to wake up for work tomorrow. Yes. I definitely won't be as full of this joy that I am right now when I have to wake up. But you know what? I'm so glad we did it. That's amazing. Okay. All right. We still have a couple things to do, though. Do the trivia. We do the awards. And then we got to rank. We got to rank the game. and then we spin the wheel to see what we're going to play next time. So we have a little bit more to do before I can go to bed. So hang around just a little bit longer. When we went back over on Monday, I told my husband about it, and she cracked him all over again. It was pretty great. I love that. That's hilarious. That makes me happy too. I'm so glad you shared that. Okay. Which key card number belonged to Ellie? Ooh, actually, I might be able to narrow this down. This one. Yay! Wah, wah. That is not good. I did bad. Oh, goodness. All right. Hannah, I always joke that someday I'll write a tell-all LOL, but I worked at the largest animal rights. No way. It was full-on cult. Woof. Like, not even in the joking sense. The Kool-Aid was being drunk. I'm sure y'all can guess what company. I have a feeling. Man, you should write a tell-all book. At least like a tell-all blog. I would eat that up. Do it. Put a paywall behind it. I'll pay for that. Okay, let's see what I didn't do. For consistently raising the lower. I feel like I did that. Okay. Playing the board. Yeah, I did not do that. That is true. I did not get all of Nico's candy. For pilfering gelatinous. Could I like steal them from her? I did not know that. Okay. Creating mini formulas. Okay. For messing up, I did do that. I enjoy that very much. For running wireless energy tests. You're right. I didn't get electrified. Oh, man. What a waste. Creating shockingly. Okay. I'm disappointed at myself for not getting this one. I did play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and the Star Wars theme song. So I guess I should have played more. Easter egg. Got that. Pigeon handler. Did not do that. That's true. Pretty Kitty. I did do that. And I got that one. I take good notes. What can I say? Not the Kool-Aid. Oh my gosh. Oh, man, Thistle, I'm impressed with all your emotes. You always have the perfect emote. Take this as a sign. No NDAs were signed. So, hey, you know what? They're just asking for it at that point. I would also read this. Yes, with all your electric slide captions, I'm mad you didn't get. I know. I even let myself get crushed by the elevator. Lame. I tried. I really squeezed everything I could out of the electric slide. I should have at least got that award. Thank you. I appreciate you saying it's deserved. Oh yeah, when you get rid of her after asking about the gummy bears, you can take them instead of waiting. Oh, okay. I'm okay with not getting that one. I am not a thief. All right, let's watch this real quick.
Around here, they say, it's a wicked place. Abandoned years ago by a family who could no longer take the endless nights when the restless spirits of the past haunted the grounds of Thornton Hall. Jessalyn Thornton dared return only to vanish without a trace. It's up to me to save her from the ghost of Thornton Hall.
Hello? Anybody here?
That was mean. That got me good. That got me good. Oh my gosh. You knew it was coming. I did not. You were smart, Danny. All right, my friends. It is time to rank this game. Let me pull up our ranking system. Okay, here we go. So this is our current ranking system right now. We have this is our 5th game we've played, so this is kind of where we're at. With currently Blackmore Manor at the top, Secretfield Clock in yellow, Alibi and Ashes in green, Labyrinth of Lies in purple, and then where we're at. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm struggling right now on where we're going to put this because I had a lot of fun playing this game. The characters, I loved. I love the characters. Gray cracked me up even before he was planking in the middle of the laboratory. He cracked me up. Ryan is incredible. Mason, justice for Mason. He was so good. Ellie was okay. And then Victor was an excellent villain. I loved that. Incredible. So the characters I love. I think the storyline is great. What an excellent story. I struggled with the puzzles. I felt like every time I got moving along, something tripped me and I would fall down again and get stuck. I use those hints an insane amount and I don't normally do that. I mean, I'll hit them up, but I think I used every single hint it would give me, which I don't love. I want to be able to follow the breadcrumbs kind of, for myself. I don't want to feel like I'm kind of lost. So Arklefump once said, Victor looks and sounds like the villain from Iron Man. Oh my gosh, he does. Ooh. That's a good point. I totally see that. So I'm struggling a little bit because I feel like based on what I said, this could land in yellow because, is it ads time? Okay, we'll pause. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. Okay, are we back? I hope so. On my end, it looks like we're back, but that's not always totally accurate. So I hope we're back, but okay. And totally agree. They're the same picture. Absolutely. 100%. So I'm going to need some input from you guys on this one because I feel like based on the joy I felt during this game, it should land here in yellow because it was fun. However, I am having a hard time saying that it is deserving. Oh, good. Yay. Glad you're back. So I'm not sure when I came back in. But I'm having a hard time because I feel like we're here between yellow and green. And I was saying I feel like it really was mostly fun. I did get frustrated, but I had a fun time. But I am having a hard time saying that it is on the same level as Secret of the Old Clock. I don't know. I just feel like Secret of the Old Clock is like a warm chocolate chip cookie that you just go back to. And for me, I love it. It's a classic. I have replayed it so many times. I had a lot of fun playing this game, but I'll be honest, I know why I only played it once. I was kind of frustrated with puzzles. I felt like it was harder than it needed to be to get to the end game. But it's way better. It was way better than Alibi and Ashes, I thought. Alibi and Ashes is fine, but it's just meh. It's just meh. The question is, ooh, that is a hard question. Can Passed Out Gray top Disco top 'em? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I will pop that emo into the chat because, oh, that's so true. Those are both so good. It is one of my top favorite games, so I would not be as helpful. I would put it at the top. Oh, you'd put it up in the red category. Interesting. You know what? Okay, but that is helpful because I did have fun playing this game. Like, and maybe in perspective wise, I just finished playing Labyrinth of Lies and I did not have as much fun playing that game. Like, that was tough. So in comparison, this is so much better. And I really did enjoy the characters. I love the vibes, but the progression and puzzle comprehension knock it down. That's how I feel. Vibes are fun. Music is good. Story is good. Characters are great. Puzzle comprehension. I mean, I don't know if I've ever not even attempted a puzzle before. I think this might be the only time I've not even like tried. And that really does say something. At least for me. And I know for some people that doesn't matter, but puzzles are part of the whole reason I play the game. So the texts are taking like 30 seconds to pop up on the screen. No, really? Lame. Okay, well, thank you for the heads up about that. I'm slow to see them, but you can see when they pop up on chat. So that's good to know. So I don't know. I also did tell myself I was allowed to change my mind. So I feel like right now, I think I'm going to leave it in yellow because it was fun. That's true. It was fun. And I had more fun playing this than I had playing an Alibi and Ashes. For me, I did. Maybe I should add a category because I don't know if for me if it is as fun as Secret of the Old Clock. Maybe Secret of the Old Clock just needs to be bumped up. Maybe that's what needs to happen. What are you guys' takes on if I bump these up? Because Crystal Blackmore Manor is incredible. It really is. And I love Secret of the Old Clock. I really do think that it is a really good game. It's one of my favorites. Okay. Right now, I'm between this and this. I know chat's taken forever, but okay. Ooh, Pius, you agree Blackmore is a goat? I'm kind of thinking that too. I am. It's not my most favorite, but it is a really, really good game. So maybe we'll leave it like this. This kind of a big change. 3 moves, but okay. Seems like Pius agrees with that. Hannah, you agree. So we might leave it here. And I do feel kind of good about this. I do feel pretty good. I feel like if I ignore the actual colors and I just look at the lineup of the games, this is where I would line them up. I would put them in a ranking of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like this. So I think this is fair. All right. Thank you. We are going to stick with this for now. And now we get to one of my favorite parts, which is what shall we play next? Okay. So here's how this is going to work. For a while, I spun the wheel and whatever it landed on, that was up. But I want to have some viewer input because I want you guys to be enjoying what we're doing as well. So I'm going to spin it twice. And whatever between the two that it lands on, we are going to do a poll and we will vote. And whatever wins the poll is what we will do, which I am very excited about. So spin the wheel, spin the wheel. I need a little sound alert for spinning the wheel. All right, here we go. Number 1. What are we at? What are we at? What are we at? Ooh. Classic. Okay, White Wolf is going on there. White Wolf. Okay, let's see. What is our other option? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. A switch up. Okay. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm gonna do I should have taken this off, to be honest. I'm gonna do a respin because I have the discs, but I have not mastered how to get the old game to work, and I know you can. But I'm going to be on vacation next week, so that is not going to be a good time for me to figure that out. So, sorry. We're going to respin on the second one. Ooh. All right. White Wolf or final scene. Those are our options. Okay. We're going to vote. Here we go. Poll is active. Or at least it should be active. You can vote once for free. If you want to duplicate your votes, that is allowed. So let's see. Ooh, so far on my end, we got a... Looks like we're going to have a winner. We'll see, though. We've still got some time. I don't know. It's looking pretty clear. Yeah, it's looking pretty obvious to me. We're at a 10-1 on my end. All right, we do in fact have a clear winner. We will be playing the final scene. Let me plop that. Yes, Sassy Nancy. I cannot wait. Let me plop that in our currently playing ranking area. And we will be back next time to play the final scene. I can't wait. Nancy, this is like peak. I ain't taking nothing, Nancy. I'm pumped. I feel like this is a great place to go after we have just been so bullied during this last game. So I am pumped. Thank you for helping make that decision. Yeah, today was super fun. Maybe I should do more Slap Happy streams because that was a hoot. Thanks for putting up with my shenanigans. I had a lot of fun. Just so you know, so anyone that hasn't dropped a follow yet, that would be awesome. If you'd be willing to do that. And that way too, you can come and join us again when when we start on the final scene, or when we're doing other stuff, because I play Nancy Drew on Thursdays, and then at the beginning of the week I play not every week, but when I can, I pop in to play something else. I actually just got a ton of vintage games that I'm gonna see if I can start to pull up. So I'm super excited about that. It's been fun. I feel bad for tomorrow. I know tomorrow's Catherine is gonna be so tired. But you know what? Tomorrow is Friday, and then we'll be set. Pius, thank you for coming. Thank you for rating. I appreciate you. And thanks again for these earrings. I love them so much. Thank you for coming, Danny. Thanks Lou. Thanks Pius. Thanks Danny. Thanks Thistle. Thank you all. And just a reminder, I said it earlier, but in case you weren't here, next week I will be gone. I'm going to be on vacation, so we won't have any streams next week, but I'm going to try and make up for that by doing like a double stream, hopefully the week after that. So, I will see you guys again in 2 weeks. Thank you. I'm looking forward to vacation. It'll be good. That's what I can be sleepy tomorrow, because after tomorrow I get to go to the beach. So you know what? It's fine. It's worth it. I will enjoy it. So anyway, thanks Danny, thanks Pius, Hannah, Lou, Thistle, everyone that is lurking. Feel free to come back and lurk anytime. And let's see. Oh, I know it's late. Is anyone still streaming? On my end, I don't see anyone that's doing Nancy. Does anyone have? Oh, hey, you've been here this whole time, Andrew? Oh my gosh. Hey. We finished. Yes, W finished. Huge long stream. Not my norm for sure, but it was a blast. So thanks for being here, Andrew. And thanks again for subscribing. But yeah, does anyone have anyone to raid? On my end, I don't have anyone. I don't think. Looking like. Oh yes, a wild. Yeah, a wild and ratchet indeed. Very wild. How's your ice cream going, by the way? But yeah, if anyone has anyone that would be good to pop in and raid, let me know. But other than that, we'll be finishing up for tonight. It is Andrew. Yay. Good. I'm so glad. That's excellent, excellent news. I'm so jealous. I won't be able to eat it, but I will pop on tomorrow to watch you, and I'm sure that it'll be so incredible. Okay, now let's see. Okay. Well, I think then we'll wrap up for tonight. So thanks again, and I will see. Yeah, if you have not, here, let me give a quick shout out. If you aren't familiar with, well, a lot of you came from Pius's stream, but you should check out Andrew. He streams Nancy Drew, and he does really awesome intermissions. And you should also check out my friend Hannah. Hannah also, oops, let me try that again. Hannah also streams Nancy Drew, and she's incredible. No way. Are you really playing that? That's amazing. Let's see, who else did I miss? You are so welcome. Danny, I haven't missed anything, right? You don't stream, am I correct? If you do, I am a failure popping in. We did an aggregation. Oh, fun! Aggregation is really fun. I wish I would have played it more. I really do. Especially because they could have gotten that award. But anyway, all right. I think we will close out there for tonight. So have a wonderful evening. Yeah, I am headed to bed as well. So thank you very much. See you guys next time.